I don't feel like waiting for ads. Hello. Oisho. Let me adjust my seating situation. Unfortunately, I don't know if we're raiding today. As Laika's not feeling well, so we'll see. I'll still run these buffs, but we'll see. Hand over journal. Hi, Dirigible. Society? Probably the society. Oh, I missed double dipping. I forgot that was today. I didn't double dip. What the heck, Pat? Me? I was playing Fantasy Life. Where does theirs unlock? I actually didn't read the patch notes. Let me go check it out. I know, right? No, I forgot. I forgot that was today. So I didn't log in earlier. They start in Yaktel. Okay. We'll do that though. Yaktel. Hildy, I think I'll save for later. Alright, which one is this? Gatherers? Okay. Couldn't remember. I spent all day playing Fantasy Life if I wasn't... Well, not all day, but when I wasn't working. I think we imported our foreign crops, but a researcher has arrived from Charlayan. I have a mind to go and pay my respects, but well, I know little about Charlayans, and I'm worried I'll call this offense. Could you come along, if only for my peace of mind? Okay, I help. My thanks. Her name is Angir, and she should be in the southern district of the city. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. It's not even like I didn't wake up in time to do it, too. I woke up really... Well, I actually got out of bed early. For once. Damn, it passed me. I forgot. I was like, oh, well, I don't really care so much about Occult Crescent. I'm not gonna bother logging in, like, early. So I didn't. I literally just patched the game. Right now. Before starting stream. Hello there. May I be of assistance? And I'm Gatulja, former mercenary. Now I fashion whatever art it needs making. The Artart said you come to oversee the growth of new crops here in Mamuk, so we wanted to express our gratitude. That is very kind of you. My name is Angir, and it's my pleasure to be at your service. When I first heard my assignment, I was intrigued. A forest dominated by the etheric influence of meteorites. Rest assured, we shall soon have an experimental granary up and running. New crops will flourish here. This I promise. Indeed, my chief concern at the moment is not one of potential, but one of manpower. Mamuk is rather sparse in population, is it not? Yes, most of our able-bodied workers have left, either to become mercenaries or, for other reasons. I myself would be glad to help, but I doubt one extra body will count for much. You should use wyvers! Put to the right use, our wyvers could solve about any problem. Holy pink. Revolja! How many years has it been? I thought you had moved to Tulio for good. When I heard the change was in the air for Mamuk, I had to come and see it for myself. Using wyvers sounds like an excellent idea. We could hitch them to plows, have them cart heavy equipment. All we need is someone willing to gather extra materials we require. I know few gatherers, but most are getting on in years. We'll have to find an adventurous soul if you need anything more than local mushrooms or the odd medicinal herb. I handle beasts, not ore or timber. You? I have an axe on my back. What do you think? Then it's settled. You'll be well compensated, I promise. I look forward to working with you, friend. Mimirai, Revulja, you both have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I'll gather what wyver handlers I can find and explain the situation. I'm sure they'll be happy to help as well. Mimirai, would you mind going with Revulja? He's a good lad, but he gets ahead of himself sometimes. You've more than proven your talent for communication, so if he's struggling to make his point, lend him a hand, would you? Okay. Man, this is definitely not adding another etherite, huh? Well, as I've been saying, wyverns are the answer. But ours are specifically trained for combat. How do you reckon they'd help with farming? Oh, Mimirai, perfect timing. Tell them one wyver is worth at least 10 men on the field, won't you? Stand in awkward silence. I prefer this wyver only smashes thing. I'd love to be service, but if my darling can't smash under the bits, and I'm afraid we're at an impasse. How about smashing rocks? Bonk bonk. That sounds, well, smashing. Leave it to me and my wyver. We'll have the garden beds free of obstructions in a blink. Hi, Hiro-kun. Everything well? Believe me, we all want new crops here in Mamook. I'm happy to help. I just want to know how a wyver trained for battle could be useful. We need wyvers to haul equipment. I see, a wyver with the strength for combat should have no problems with that. Very well, the both of us will be over presently. What does he expect our wyvers to do exactly? Hoe with their horns? More like pull heavy plows. That makes far more sense. If that's what you need done, we can do it. That was incredible. You convinced them all to help just like that. Now there's one last person I think we need. His name is Kagilja, and he's a Najul, Jatika banana farmer. We can trust his expertise. Okay. You were part of the Third Promise's retinue, weren't you? What brings you here now, and with Revulja? We just met, actually. A researcher from afar is beginning working on a great granary here, and we're both lending a hand. I was hoping you might help out as well, knowing as much as you do about farming in these forests. Yeah, it is. This is just starting it. I didn't pick it up this morning. You think I'd aid a traitor who abandoned his homeland for the comforts of Tulio Yal? Look on your face. I'm kidding. Although it's in great part thanks to this woman here that such words can be said in jest. Much has changed from Mamook. Hi, cool. I hope you're doing well. If my best friend has finally come home, then I'd be a fool to refuse his pleas. Aww! Joking aside, your words didn't ring hollow, Kajilja. To many, I was a traitor to everything Mamook once stood for. A traitor to my friend for never writing. It broke my heart to leave, but I couldn't stand the zealotry of blessed siblings. Now that the old teachings have been left in the past, I want to do everything I can for Mamook's future. Thank you, Kajilja, for your forgiveness. I hope that you, Mimirai, and I can find a new way forward. Alright, hopefully we have enough people to get started. Let's go and ask Angear if she needs anything else. The pink kobold from the... That was it? It's been so long. That's actually like nearly a decade ago for me. Oh my gosh. A pink kobold. I don't remember this pink kobold. Thank you for your aid in recruiting the others. With a handful of wyvers, our worker shortage is now but a trifle. The handlers have their orders, but there's one thing I would yet ask of you. While fertile, this soil needs some additions to better accommodate the seeds and starters I brought with me. I think some charred bark should balance out its acidity nicely. Perhaps you could bring some from the Zobrit Cinderfield? I've attained the proper permissions from Ixbrax to gather from the Utohumu horizon. As long as your work is done respectfully, we have nothing to fear. We'll begin setting up a base of operations in the meantime, so let us know when you've acquired what we need. Oh, thank you, Fraz, for the raid. Welcome in. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Just a sec. That sounds about right, but yeah, it's been like so long. I hope you're streaming well though, Fraz. For anybody that's new here and being me, I mostly play Final Fantasy XIV. Today's patch day. I occasionally play like other variety games, mostly on the weekend. Like I'll do like 2 days. Like I think it's Friday and Sunday. But today's patch day, so I gotta get new stuff done. Yeah, thank you for bringing your community here. If you gotta get any post-stream stuff done, feel free to. Yeah. But yeah, Zephyr, that sounds about right. But yeah, like, ARR tribe quests I did during Heavensward, so we're talking like, cause I did them like as like one of the things that I was doing during like Heavensward era when I had started. So, oh my goodness, yeah, like I don't remember a lot of the finer details. Literally a decade ago now. Since I did the kobolds. Welcome back. I trust you have what I asked for. Yeah, I have one too many. Do you want to take that too? Perfect. Just what I had hoped. I'll have the wyver handlers mix all fertilizer into the soil as they till it. Start secure, ready when you are. Just about. Yes, it should be ground finely enough to distribute them evenly. Once we've tilled the soil for the beds, we can begin planting in earnest. Ravulja, can I count on your continued support? Me? But Kajilja is the one who grows things. And you have grown our hopes into a viable operation by recruiting the necessary allies. Charisma like yours is essential for this gainery's success. Alright, I'll do what I can. On my pride as a Mumulja. For Mamuk! Your assistance would be invaluable, Mimirai, if you can spare the time. Aye. After all these years, my homestead is about to realize true progress. I would love to have you with us as we build a brighter future for my people. do 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 do. Oh, the wyverns are ready. They're gonna do the thing. They're gonna plow the fields. Oh, this music's nice. It's very relaxing. This Gatorade will give Mamook another chance. I can just feel it. I can feel it too. Let's show the world what these lands can grow. Together, by our own hands. I'm craning my neck so much. Lala is suffer. There's the motif. Yeah, it does have a bit of that. Oh shit, normally I read these at least the first time. I instinctively button mash through that. Usually I like to at least read through the society quest like once. But I instinctively button mashed because it's been a while since I've actually seen new ones. Oh. No, I gotta get off. Like, I gotta pick these up off the ground. Honestly, I like a lot of the different society quests. The ARR ones are super long, unfortunately. Unfortunately, they're like extremely long. But I think that they didn't waste that extra length. At least personally, I didn't think so. But I mean, I do really only remember like vague things about them. Oh wait, what? I don't. Well, I'm here. I'm here, so I guess I'll pick it up. Not what I would you do to be here, boy. See, the worst part about the crafter ones, the Ixali, is that they're actually really tough. If you're on level 2, like, they're legitimately really tough. I actually leveled all of my crafters before actually... Like, I leveled them up so they were not really in the level range by then. I didn't level them with the society quests. Haru did, though, and he said that they were awful. Like, to do on level. They're a prime example of, like, just wait until Just use Grand Company and go back to them when you're like 40 or so, and do them in between Grand Company, so that way like you'll probably hit 50 and not even have to think about it. Because it gives you like debuffs for some of them too. It's actually insane. I only need 3 of these, so. Damn, of course I get a 4th. Classic. Yeah, there's so many other ways to like level now that it's not even like a problem to just, what is it? Well, there's also like, yeah, there's firmament / diadem, and then yeah, cosmic exploration now. So yeah, like thankfully you can get yourself to a point where it doesn't matter, but that didn't exist back when we started. So there really, like, that really was like the leveling experience. And plus, honestly, that's usually how I end up leveling anyway. Even now, I do a lot of Grand Companies because I finish leveling. I intend to finish leveling before these are even added, or before things like Cosmic Exploration are added either. Like, I finished leveling everything within like a month. Well, all the crafters and gatherers. But that was in part because we were doing week 1 prog, and I knew I needed to. I needed to be able to make my own stuff, so... Unfortunate. The traditional leveling, okay. So the traditional leveling was actually leave quests. There are still, the guides probably still exist somewhere. Where there's like, do this leave quest over and over, because crafts to EXP count and like materials to EXP count was like the best bang for your buck. Yeah, I got from 1 to 50 by leaves. I got to 1 to 50 by fucking leave quest. That's how it was leveled. I mean, I didn't dislike the leaves either. If anything, that's one of those things where I'm like, oh, I should probably do those like for the achievements at some point. But you know, we'll get there. One day. But the one good thing was, you could kind of just plop your ass down after you got the materials and then just like burn through them. I think there were actually points where I had to wait because you run out of leave quest. You run out of leaves. If you're trying to like level all the crafters and stuff. And heck, that's also how you level them on X-Pack release too. One job gets the luxury, one job per like group gets the luxury of the job quest-ish chain, and then the others, I mean, you still have to do leaves no matter what, but you have to do less leaves for one of them. So usually like there's like a recommended one that's like, oh, this one would be the most expensive, or the worst value per leave kind of thing. Or like it needs, you know, this needs more mats essentially to get the same value out of it, so like put it on that one. I think it's usually, I mean, I think I usually do Alchemist. I think Culinarian ends up... I mean, it ends up sometimes. I think usually I end up doing Weaver. Weaver is usually the worst out of the, like... the Weaver, Leatherworker, Carpenter group. And I think I end up doing Goldsmith because I usually try to prioritize leveling that one. But yeah. And then I think it's always a 50-50 between Botanist and Miner. There's no difference in leave quest. But yeah. You only get all these alternative methods, like, after the X-Pack, so I've basically never used them for leveling. By the time they come out, I've been done leveling for like months. All right. I'm curious. The new framers kits? Yes. Oh no. One is as expected from Mulja, and the other is, I guess, as expected. Oh, did they look good? Ooh, the Occult Crescent one's kind of nice. Gok Goma. It's okay. Yeah, I just looked at it. That one's actually not... That one actually I kind of like. How bad is my orchestrion shit show? Fuck! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why? 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 Why are there 6? I'm in so much fucking pain, chat. I was so close to being done. Home at Heart. Okay, that we'll get to. That one I expected, but Jesus Christ, there's so many. This I still need to get to. I still needed to keep doing Suzaku for the week. Yeah, essentially you would do a mix of Grand Company turn-ins and leave quests. Yeah. Like on X-Pack, yeah. I'm still missing Unleashed and Peerless from the raid. Did I ever get Sanolt Joja's new music piece? Yes, I did go and buy it, and I think I have... Yeah, I have Indulgent, but I didn't update my FFXIV collect page. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck! Ah! Fuck. Ooh, wait, those are actually good. These are gonna be... Wait, they're already that cheap? Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, they have a gradient. Oh, that's cool. I like that. The metallic ones don't, though. And the white one doesn't have a gradient. But the red... Oh, and then obviously black is all black. But the... Oh, the brown has the gradient to that brown texture that they... The brown color they always use. Brass is pure colored as well. But the rest have it as a gradient. That's neat. Oh, not these. These are... Where are the ones I always use? There we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, and then there's the new parasols. Which were in the... And then there's the 2 new emotes, right? White and... Yeah, these are still really expensive. Where is the registratable... Registratable miscellany? Oh yeah, this is already really cheap because people don't like it. I want this so bad, the emote. It looks really cute. New bardings? No. Okay. Oh yeah, they probably added more cards, right? Yep. Fuck. Oh! Two of them are just from an NPC. Oh wait, no, they probably need you to actually like... Oh yeah, you have to finish and then they unlock. Okay. Makes sense. So there's an NPC that I can't get to yet that has two of the cards. And then the third card is bought eventually. And then I assume this last one is Occult Crescent. Okay. How bad? Oh, I can remove that. How bad are the... I mean, I think it was Unleashed and Peerless are actually really cheap right now. Hi, Lester! I don't know. I actually don't know if we're gonna be able to tonight. Leica is not feeling well, so we're gonna have to be... I didn't get anybody saying that they could sub for us. So we'll see. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna at least get in there before I start buying music. Some of these are suspiciously cheap. Really? But I did also spend a lot of money on Back to the Drawing Board, so I should wait. Oh yeah, and then they added the new minions, right? Minion. Unregistered. I like the purple looking one. He is purple. He's stupid. But I also like the Skalik Uolosapa. I just like the way it's sticking. Honestly, these guys, the Samath, Naiad, and Deimos, like, they all have really good color palettes. Like, let me be real with you. They have a really good color palette. Oh, and then I haven't been online in a few days because I've been playing Fantasy Life in my off-stream time and also my stream time, let me be real. Oh no! I hope you're... I hope you didn't make your cat too angry. How's Isoda Papa Avery doing well? Yeah, I've been playing Fantasy Life as like my off-stream thing for a bit. That I have not been doing. I mean, I made sure I capped him, don't worry. You put a Kirby hat on her, she wanted to kill you? No, we need a melee. And no, we're doing reclears for Savage, not Unreal. We need reclears for 5 to 7. Which we're gonna take it one step at a time, but we'll see how far we get. Hopefully like it feels better tomorrow, though. Alright, I need to do my Island Sanctuary for the gambling boxes. Like, I don't need these, but every time I pull the rare one, Means I get like 1,000,000 gil, give or take. Parsnip foodstuffs. Now this is really just like a way for me to earn money if I win at the gamba. Woodworks, woodworks. No, not metalworks, woodworks. Even if I get the Piri full, like, that's still a decent amount of money. Where's the salt? To Gold Saucer. I also think today would be the last PvP that I have to do, because I didn't do PvP for a while. I think I need like 1, maybe 2 more PvP days. So definitely gonna try to remember to do it today. And then I have the mountain, I don't have to worry about it. Dang. Tackpot board. I've been playing so much Fantasy Life, I went to hit circle for jump. Oh my god. Oh no, maybe it's like a 2 days, because I have 875 out of 7,500. It's probably like 2 days. We're a little too late, I think, to start to do it now, I think. Let's do custom deliveries then. I think I still need to do Nito Wike, so... for the achievement, so... Honestly, I'd probably already have them out if I, you know, did it more regularly. But like, this kind of goes to show how sporadically you can do it, and it'll be fine, you'll get it. Did you order something? What? Sorry, one sec. What? For me? What did I order? Ah! short to reach what now. I can't get to rotate far enough. No! Why do you push it further away? Hi. Hi, Hugh. Oh, this is the ear pads, right? That's what they were. I forgot that I ordered replacement ear pads for my headphones. I have forgot. Maybe I'll suffer trying to put them on. I need one more. Where the hell? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might have grabbed too many. It's fine. Let me go to Nito Wike. Yeah. See, I don't even really notice it. That's actually the funny thing is, like, I won't notice if it's like a seam is popped, even. I need to spend purples. It's more just like, they look kind of awful. Aru, 53 months, what the heck? Nice lobster. Yeah, I don't even notice it. Is Ninja pretty good? I don't know. In all honesty, every job is viable. Yeah. I don't play Melee, so I don't have any personal experience. But I think Ninja is probably one of the ones they play the least. I played it for Fall Guys. Because people thought that maybe you got the speed boost if you unsheath the weapons. I don't think I don't know or care if that was actually true or not. So I just did it for the meme. I don't actually play Ninja. It's one of those jobs that I actually avoid actually playing. And if it wasn't for Fates, if it wasn't for the fact that I was grinding Fates anyway, I probably... Doc! No, you started a hype train! Stop that! If it wasn't for the fact that I was grinding Fates anyway, I probably would have just waited until the, Society quest came out. Actually, I did kind of level a little bit. Yeah, like, any job is fine. There are jobs that might feel better or worse on certain fights. Like, in all honesty, for me, I primarily play Scholar because Expedience feels too good to use. That it's kind of lame. It kind of feels not as nice to have it. Wait, I don't know if this is what I want. No, this isn't. This is not the node, I think. Hold on. It is it? No, this is... No, the node is like back here. It's like a... Wait, hold on. I don't remember where the node is. Yeah, no, I'm off. Oh, I know, I guess this is it. I'm just... It was okay. Yeah, we had burgers and stuff. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. We might not be raiding today. We're gonna see. We're gonna try to PF. But we need re-clears, and Laika's apparently not feeling well. I gotta add everybody to the party. I mean, that's true for like every job though now, right? Hugh, all of the bursts are also time, or like they're almost always... What is it? See, I would be pissed at that Xenoray, like... I'm sorry, this is our scheduled raid time. We don't just choose to do something different now. You're all playing the game. We will take out time... You can do that later when we're not raiding. I would be pissed. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, Occult Crescent came out today. Did you not see the patch though? It's you. Okay, I remember who it is. My brain was blanking. Wait, no, it's Lydia Ron. You forgot it's Tuesday? You know what? True. I forgot that other things came out besides Occult Crescent today, because that's all everybody's talking about, and I'm just like, I don't really care for Occult Crescent. I don't really care about the exploratory missions. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess if you're done, you can put it off like one day, but unfortunately, yeah, we're still progging 7, so... Or 8, sorry. We're progging 8, sorry. Number's hard. Yeah, like, if you can, like... do your re-clears in one day, then yeah, sure, whatever. But nah. We're like, well, you can do that tomorrow. But also, we'd probably still be running the day after anyway, because... my group would probably consider starting to work on an ultimate again. We want to get back to T at some point. It's on the to-do list, you know. Yeah, they don't know if I don't care about Occult Crescent in the corner, literally. And I completely forgot that there's other shit that came out in the patch. That was like, shit. I forgot I could double up on the Mamook. Okay. Who broke it? Emmy! Emmy broke it! Oh, true. Laika can't break it today. See, I want top because I want to do top for its portrait set, but I don't want to do top. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna... should I do this? No, I should... well, I already committed. It already came off once, 1 year. I'm putting on new ear pads, and I'm gonna hate this. This is not the right decision to do at this moment, but I already pulled off one pad, so we're at least gonna have like one pad on and one pad off. I'm an idiot. I shouldn't- I literally should have thought for 2 seconds longer, like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I shouldn't do this, but... Well, we're gonna have to wait for a PF anyway, so maybe it's okay. Why can I not get it in? And there's no reason for me to put the old one back on. This was a not smart decision. Come on, slide into the little thing. There we go. Okay, we got a little bit in it. Okay, now we just gotta do it all the way around and not accidentally pull it out. True, it is like staring right at me and I'm like, well, I should get it over with because it's actually like kind of annoying. Like, it feels like as I try to put in like more of it, like parts of it come out of the little thingy. Yeah, like they just did right now. I know I should have expected this. Well, I mean, I have raid too. That's the problem. Hopefully I can at least get this one back on. Or not back on, this new one on. At least one. Even if I don't put the other one on until after raid. I'm not gonna try to put the other one on though. I know that's a bit silly, but I don't wanna, like, if we actually fill, I don't wanna hold this up. Because I'm sitting here. I have Alpha No too, and I have Eos. But, what is it? Obviously only one can be out at a time. I only have one. Well, I mean, I could hold multiple plushies in one arm at a time, but that's when things get crowded, you know? Okay. I've got about half. No, stay in. Okay, I've got about like 3/4 of it in the ear sock. Maybe I should have started with the top part, but it is what it is. I don't want to undo it. That would be silly. That would be actually silly. Getting that last part of it like over it is like the hardest. See, the thing is, the only reason I thought about doing this is because the other day, one of the earpieces, like, came off. And I was like, wait, you mean I could just... Like, they're not, like, glued or anything, like, cheap headphones. These are, like, nice... Well, not super expensive, but nicer headphones, right? So, I never even, like, thought of the idea of, like, oh, I guess, yeah, like, these would probably... The electronic parts will probably be... last longer than the ear pads, right? I did it. That was only minorly frustrating. Oh, wait, I think there's a tiny bit out. Okay, there we go. Well, now it looks really weird where one of them is like super peely and the other one isn't. Yeah, something like that. Hold on. Oh, okay, it does feel a lot better though. Oh my goodness, the inside seam popped on the other one again. So I don't mind like doing minor repair. Like I've re-sewn one of the seams on the things. It's just the outside leather part was just peeling as heck. Like I can reattach like the fabric or I guess pleather to itself, but I can't... Like, I can attach the pieces, like the fabric, so to speak, pieces to each other, but I can't really, like, put the pleather back on. So, they're very scuffed. But yeah, honestly, the headphone, like, yeah, the fact that, like, one of them popped, I was like, oh, you mean I could just replace them? Oh, I didn't even think of that, you know? Like, I didn't even think of that. Well, see, I think it would be silly because I really like these headphones. They're, hold on. What is, how do I pronounce this? Sennheiser? Sennheiser? They're nice headphones. Okay. They're really nice headphones, and the noise canceling is really good. So, duty, no. Loot, completion status. High-end duty. You know, by now... Not even that. You should be, like, here. Okay. We are in PF now. Okay. I can feel the difference between the two, but I don't want to start putting the other one on. Because it'll probably take me too long. Yeah, the pair I have, oh yeah, these are like $130 normally. If they expensive. They are nice headphones. Like these, here, I can show you guys this page. These are my headphones. I actually replaced these like beige-ish pads. They're now I decided to get pure white ones. But yeah, like the headphones are still like really good. That's why I don't wanna you know, I don't wanna, you know, I don't want to pay another $100 for a pair of headphones. When the only thing that's quote-unquote wrong with them is the ear pads. Like, that's wasteful. I'll show you how bad they are, though. Don't judge. They're 3 years old. It sounds like the ear pads are kind of poopy though, so that's another factor. Oh yeah, we have a second rock on the windowsill now. These, well, not so easily. They're a pain in the ass. Yeah, here's how bad. The one on the right is the new one. The one on the left is obviously the old one. Like, the inside seam popped. And I never noticed. You can, if you look really carefully, you can see the stitches I did to fix this. Like, the whole fake leather is, like, pretty much gone on the inside. It's just, apparently they're not very good. Apparently the ear pads are not very good. Oh yeah, and here's the rock. The one on the right is the rock that was already there. We had that for a while. Oh, well, Haru had that for a while. Haru got it back recently. The one on the left is the one that Haru picked up on a walk recently. Yeah. The one on the left, we went for a walk and Haru was like, oh! Stopped, picked it up, and took it home with us. So we have two. The one on the right is that Haru, help, what was, he's some like giant rock he had, and I think his aunt took it and recently gave it back. So that's where it lives. It lives on the windowsill. And the one on the left, he's just like, this rock is really round. And he took it home with us. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Do you want to tell your story about the other rock?
What other rock?
The one on the right, the bigger one.
Just my rock. I've had it.
Yeah.
Good rock.
Let me do this. Let me do this. Okay. Very underwhelming lore.
Yeah.
Haru's rock.
I don't know what to tell you about the rock. It's just I've had the rock for a while. There's nothing special about it. It's a rock.
It's a big... Rock, yeah, it is. Are you good, Himiko?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, well, it was just Himiko, so we're good.
Sorry.
Also, we do Hector for everything except for...
I don't... Do we do Hector?
Yeah. Just coincidentally.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Except for...
Ride
Seven.
the waves. Melees
Ride the
go
waves.
left, range go right.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is all week.
Instead of light party.
Yeah, it was just week 1. We just did things however.
Yeah.
Food check?
I think you are... You're melee 2, so you're in light party 2.
Yes. And you pair with me on Ride the Waves.
Himiko. That's Himiko, by the way.
Yes. Kimiko Mako.
Yes,
From Solera.
Yeah, just making it clear.
I thought your name was Blue Justice.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, my name is Blue Justice, actually. It's the only achievement I'm proud of in this game.
I wish I had an achievement I was proud of.
You're using Epic Hero. You're not proud of that one that we suffered?
We suffered, yeah.
Oh, melee stays south, which I think you're saying that. Does Hector do that? No?
For what?
For the first mechanic, for,
Light parties?
yeah.
Oh, you mean DPS, yeah.
Yeah. B-side. Light parties. 3 snap?
Talking about the dancing lights. I don't know.
No, for this.
I don't know.
1, 2, 3. No, for this part, the light parties.
Okay.
Rolls? 2 snap. 2 twist.
Oops.
DPS first. Range to 1-3. Out. In. This is not your side tab.
It's over for him. Oh my god.
Oh, something.
2 snap. Oh wait, what was this?
Light parties.
Oh, thank you. I might die. Reset.
Yep.
What? I mean, what were the spotlights that Leica usually took? Because I assume that was
North and east.
north and east. Okay, thank you.
Oh, that's not Hector then.
Yeah.
Interesting. You guys do it weird. Fucked up.
I mean,
Fuck.
arbitrary decisions
Can't
are
think of them.
Oh, do you need a sec?
No.
What? Oh, Mako. Oh shit.
Hello,
Where'd you go?
Marco.
So, melee 1 is south and west, and melee 2 is north and east.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't even know what Hector does for that one.
It's north and east and south and west, I think.
It's just flips. I mean,
Huh?
it's literally arbitrary.
Oh,
You know?
no, they just split it
Oh.
west and east. I don't like that at all.
Oh shit. Oh, Mako's power went out.
What
No.
the heck?
She says she'll be right back on though.
Oh, wait, yeah. It's been storming out and about around this part of the land.
I see.
We had really bad storms like last week.
Yeah, this is weird. I don't like how Hector does Infernal. If it's pure west and east, like group 1 is west, then that means like the main tank sometimes has to go southwest
Yeah.
or south. That's like, yeah. I mean, it's not my problem.
I didn't like it that much. You're 2. You're group 2. Melee 2.
So you'll be taking the safe spots at B or A.
Yeah.
Safe spotlights.
For Disco Infernal 1.
Yeah.
2, you guys just use your regular Proteans, right?
What's 2?
The one where
not
the
Disco
frogs
Inferno,
show
but-
up. Disco Inferno.
Sorry,
2.
Frog Tirage.
Yeah.
No, yeah, no, dude, Disco Infernal 2. Yeah, I knew I'm not crazy.
Yeah, Disco Inferno 2 is when the spotlights are summoned. But yeah, you're group 2.
I heard you yawn, now I'm yawning. Thanks.
My bad. Haha, I get it. I get your joke.
No, that wasn't a joke. I did not mean the pun. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I said I apologized to the Reaper and I said no worries, sorry about the funkiness, and that's why. Also, geez, hail. You know, I don't think I think I've seen hail like once in my life. Hail is not a weather phenomena I have seen much of ever. I think I saw it like once, maybe.
I finished Occult Crescent this morning.
You did it. I haven't touched it yet.
Dead game, no content.
Good game, no content. Etc. etc.
Welcome back, Mako.
Welcome back, Mako.
Hello.
Wasn't too bad. Oh, gee, as I see. That's so wild. Like, I think I saw it like precisely once, and it's just so wild, like seeing little just hunks of ice, because it's just not something that my area gets much of, or really ever. It's wild.
Checking.
Okay. My headphones feel louder now that the ear pads aren't like dying.
Oh, good. Storms have been coming through in our part of the country, so it happens.
Or does it?
Yeah.
It does.
Didn't you know someone who like was from the Midwest, Haru?
I don't know anyone from the Midwest.
Huh.
No one I have ever spoken to has ever. You don't even know what the Midwest is.
A side rolls.
True.
2 snap. 1, 2, twist.
This time I remembered.
Roll. Or not roll, sorry, light party. Light parties. 3 snap. 1, 2, 3, twist. Celebrate good times.
Come on.
Thank you.
No problem.
Disco.
I'm thinking about going to karaoke tonight.
DPS first. Ranged are going 1-3. In. Out. B side on hold. That's light parties.
Okay, buddy.
4 snap with light parties. 1, 2, 3, 4, twist. Oh, I don't have soil. It's already down on the floor. Well, no. Oh, I don't want to be here. Hi. Hi, thanks.
Putting soil onto the lab floor.
Melee to the left line.
What?
Huh?
What? Oh, wait, no, right, Rhodians.
No.
Sorry.
No, shut up, please.
Roll Protean, sorry. No, I was a mechanic ahead. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. Sorry. In. Out. I don't think it actually matters. Timers. What time? Never mind this one. Okay. Stop. Stop. Stay.
Sorry, I was looking for my partner.
Stop.
Fine.
Oh, we were off. Stop. Stay. Stop. Myself and I think Yumiko, we had the wrong part. The
You moved first.
what? No, I saw two lights. No, we had mismatched partners for 2 of the timers for the 13 and 18.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, you seemed confident, so I just trusted you. That's all.
A side on hold. Rolls. Sorry, my brain was a little jumbled
You could.
after being a mechanic ahead. Quarter, pairs. Spread. Oh shit. Out. In. Rolls. 2. 1, 2. Twist.
I actually didn't know how position 1 dodged that, so.
Yeah.
But now I do.
We are usually more up, forward, so. And then I spread a little, or go more to the edge. Haha.
East, west.
West.
Pairs.
Been a while since that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. Fate Cardinal.
Yes. DPS spotlight first.
DPS first. Fate Cardinal. Fate Intercard. A side on hold. 2 snap.
What's A side?
Rolls. Sorry. Push.
Is it A-side, right?
Yes, A, yes.
Yeah. I don't mind you calling it based off of what it says.
I don't know why, but my brain is just only barely. Roll Proteans? Barely like attached each to the other. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In. I think we're done. Good luck.
Shit. Damn. It's me.
Okay.
I know.
What's next? Oh, Cleaves, right?
Yeah.
Yes, baited cleaves.
Baited?
No, not baited.
What? Is it not baited?
No, not baited for
Cleaves.
yeah. Yeah, the Cleaves. Charlie, I think.
Huh? No, that's baited,
No.
isn't it?
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I misread it. Sorry, Alpha. I'm sorry. I got it. That's my fault. Now this is baited. I'm sorry. In. Supports first. I'm gonna be out, and this is DPS.
Leave.
Alpha. I think. Yeah, but very tiny. Oh.
Away from tanks!
Get ready for your buddy. Spread out. In.
And out.
Out. Gonna be pairs.
Go back.
Okay. Nice.
Clear is a clear.
Yeah. Trihin, do you need anything? If you do, just tell us. We have everything, so... You need a ring? Okay, yeah. I'm more than happy to pass that, yeah. Feel free to take it. If there's something else you need, free roll. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie then.
I don't know how your prog is, but we're continuing on to 6 for reclear. If you haven't, that's totally fine to step out.
Yeah, never done 6. Thank you guys for
No
the
worries.
clear for 5.
No worries. Thank you for helping us out. Have a good evening.
Yeah, good luck with your guys' clear.
Yep.
Thank you.
Alright. I will put us back in PF for 6. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while that PF is up. I'll be right back.
See, that's Hector.
1 sec.
That's Hector.
Yoisho.
We do toxic for dodges. Interesting.
Toxic dodges?
Yeah, for cactuses.
No.
We do true north. 4 bombs.
I'm back. I am back. That's a good title. I want that title too. What the heck? Bunny Bless? That's such a cute title. Adorable.
I'm gonna replay that way, by the way.
Be nice. Be nice.
No, they were actively like being nice and trying to give me like uptime because
Oh! Oh!
range attacking all day.
Yeah, be nice.
Oh. Well, I mean, we are. I mean, I made it clear. Like, we're ecstatic. You know, it is what it is.
I still died on the mechanic. He was nice to me.
Now you don't want it. Why? Oh, because every Viera is gonna have it.
Damn. We won't be bunny blessed by Tab anymore.
Damn.
We do Hector for ads too, apparently.
Hmm.
No.
Not that it even matters for melee.
Hmm.
Like, melees just follow squirrels around. And kill
Yeah.
the ants occasionally.
Yeah, and then the big scary dino monster that eats healers. That's it.
I genuinely think melees have the easiest job in that phase.
They do.
Just don't hit the ray too early and get it tethered to you.
The biggest difference that we have is actually I don't know if it's the biggest difference on us killing the second Yan early.
I mean, it's more just we do it really fast.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm
That's
just
the
saying.
strat.
That's
Holy shit! Big ass occult epitaph. Jesus, this thing is huge.
If that's something that Hector had.
I see.
Hector the Vector.
Because I know that, like, a lot of people I know who I've talked to about for 6 just
Rock.
did not kill the second Yan first.
Haru.
The moose.
There's a big rock in the game now too.
But now big rock.
Yeah, big rock.
Is it a big boulder the size of a small boulder?
I don't know. It's got tiny boulders around it.
Luge. Like a Mario enemy.
Oh, map. Oh, the occult table, nice. Wait, does A12S was before they started doing different music though, wasn't it? This is just A12, I think.
What I must do.
I still can't unhear the misheard lyrics, though, in all honesty.
Oh god, it's so many people.
What, by the Occult Crescent NPC or something?
Yeah, they've all slowed it in. Oh, fuck.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, the old ones. I don't want to show it on screen because I shouldn't show it on screen because there's a couple words that's like I don't think I should show some of the misheard words on a stream that's not labeled as 18+. I know I say fuck, but all I gotta say is that there's a couple bits that I'm just like, huh? For the first time I heard it, but now I can't unhear it. It's a glorious, like, 10-year-old meme. It's a great video, though. Every once in a while, I remember it. Here, wait. Yeah, but like, yeah, so there's like, I think it's like Rise, like misheard lyrics or something. But yeah, the date on it should be really old. It has like clip art on it too. Oh, is there a way to preview the Occult Crescent gear? I want to see how it looks on Lala. Or do I have to unlock Occult Crescent to do that? It's fine if it's the latter. I guess I'll go to the market. By the time you guys type an answer, I'm already at the market board. Aw, damn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually go. I kind of want to know what they look like on, like... I do really like that one beast one that they made, like, pastel colors. It looks really cute in that coloration. Alright, this week I can buy the sage... Wait, did I buy the sage weapon? Yeah. This week I can buy the body for glam's sake. I can actually start... And then after this week I can buy whatever the hell I want. I really want the troll so bad though. It looks really cute. And the skirt physics are really cute. Do you know what the field ops said? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's related, yeah. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, you have to do unfamiliar territory, which is part of Occult Crescent, yes. So Relic is exploratory zone again. Bleh. Me, who does not like exploratory zones very much. Bleh. No, they probably learned their lesson, you know? That there's definitely gonna be... I'm really tempted just to buy this. This is so cheap, but I should at least go in there first. Why did I just close this to open it again? Mako's definitely having trouble. Oof. Oh, I have a Queen's Knight cover to open. Shit. I'm almost done with the weapons. Oh, I have a katana to put on. That... Ninja I got. Dragoon I got. Reaper I don't have. Viper I don't have. Monk I don't have. And I think that's it. I think it's just those three. Now let's open it on Viper. And then... Oh. Oh, I need to fix... Damn it. What's shares? Oh. Decent this. I want to hold on to the Viper weapon. How do I feel? The Samurai one's not bad for the Queen's Blade. Maybe I'll be lazy. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Okay. Mako says her internet is down, question mark, I guess. She's trying to fix it.
I see.
Yeah.
I mean, we're still sitting in PF, so I don't see there being much of a problem right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's I can do that, Haru.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, I just put that in there and just remove the we will explain. I mean, we'll still explain, but...
I won't.
What?
I won't. Let them
You-
figure it out.
So true.
Oh, wait, there's a... Weekly reward unclaimed. I need to make sure I set that. I forgot to set that for the last one, but I mean, it's day 1, so we were fine.
Apparently, in cleave maxing, one of the healers takes the northeast manta.
No, yeah, I mentioned that to you, and that sounds like such a bad idea, but I guess I mean, it's
We'll
fine.
make you do it.
No! No!
Just
No!
start with
No!
Go, girl, give us nothing.
Oh, keep giving us nothing. Man.
I guess it's to account for dancers existing.
Something like that.
Because they can't cleave. They can't do anything in their corner.
Yeah. Survey says Tab has been dancing around.
I mean, that we killed him so fast. Like, I don't even think it matters.
Well, the mantas.
The second one, maybe, I guess. The first one, we go to yours first and it's dead, so I guess it doesn't matter if the healer takes it or not. That's, I think, the one that healer takes. Right? And then the second one... Oh.
No.
He's using all our brain power to type.
Yeah.
I thought that was you for a second. I was gonna get really mad. It took you that much effort to like
Huh?
just do a little wave emote.
No.
I was like, there's no way you had to stop talking to type O/.
No. We're trying to get Mako back.
Viper. Oh, these ads are gonna die.
Yeah. Because of freaks like them.
Oh, Slash, are you alright still with an eye?
O/.
Oh, Slash.
Separate, I see. $40 out of 100 tokens for barrel tender. Slowly but surely.
Fuck.
Cute Lala.
God.
Two cute Lalas. They both have ducks.
Whoa!
What?
That was close.
What? What are you doing? Or what is Cat doing? What is Beans doing? What is Beans doing? Was that Beans that made you go, whoa?
No, I just got like second prize on the cact board.
Aw, that sucks. Sorry.
Close, but not close enough.
Yeah. I was going whoa because that's the first time I've gotten even that close.
Maybe I should have taken it down while you were waiting for Mako to come back. I didn't think someone would join this fast. Oh, hold on, Mako just responded me. Still not working. She plugged everything, unplugged and plugged it back in. Still not working.
Oof.
I'll heal.
You could PF a healer too.
I know, hold on. Did she try reinstalling? Shut up, Kula.
Damn.
My Sage is item level 711.
That's lower than I...
Grocery store?
Grocery store.
Yeah, you can go
Or-
grocery shopping.
Where you buy all your food.
Shrimp.
Oh.
For the week.
She says that they have an outage for like 2 hours.
Oh. Right.
Do we want to PF then?
Does she need anything?
Besides the token, no. The upgrade token. What do we want to do?
I could also go healer too. I don't think I have. Well, I have 730 item level.
Well, no, I mean, no,
That
no.
doesn't resolve the problem.
Huh? What's
Your
happening?
call,
That was my
boss.
joke.
Well, tomorrow or makeup day.
Tomorrow would be a makeup day for 2 fights, and then
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, we're not PFing.
well, we're trying to discuss what we're doing. So we already gonna be. I mean, I think we might just be skipping Leica forward because he doesn't need anything. Leica does not need anything besides arguably an armor upgrade in 7. But he doesn't need anything from 5, 6, or 5 or 6. And
I think at the very least we should do 7 together.
no, yeah.
Because people still need the weapon upgrades.
Okay.
And
Then-
we need a lot of armor upgrades as well.
We need, yeah, we're almost done with accessories, barring Syl for the most part.
This is 1 out of 4.
Then yeah, let's get 6.
Okay, so we're getting a healer. Apologies.
Whatever.
It's still Hector Cleave Maxine. Get a
Okay.
regen healer.
Yeah, I will do that. Yeah, that's fine.
I thought they left. I was gonna be like,
No,
"There's
no, 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 no. I'm
There's
not-
no way.
No, 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 no.
They just said no problem.
No, I did. I'll let Mako know. We can talk about tomorrow, about doing Friday.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think generally we're able to. Just as long as Leica is feeling better tomorrow, this should be fine.
Yeah. Sorry, last week was like a full vacation after Wednesday for me.
I'll let Leica know as well. Okay. Yeah, I did lock it to regen healer. You know, I want to put on the other ear pad, but I know that the second I do is like when the party will fill.
We'll do it.
I know! I know.
Do it.
Nah, my headphone, the ear pads are all... We're all really fucked up. They're really bad. Honestly, it's a good thing that we don't need 5 or 6, that we can still get these at least.
Mm-hmm.
What should I do in the meantime? Let's go mess around in the gold saucer, maybe? Reclared, yeah, well... Leica...
Thing that's on
Leica sent his,
10 here.
Leica sent his internet troubles to Mako. Oh yeah, I should go do the weekly mini games.
It'd be strange if it started at 9.
Alright, what's the weather gonna be tomorrow?
It'll be.
Do we want to do a walk tomorrow?
Rain.
Raining? Oh.
Maybe.
Because I know you were super...
For the week.
I know you were like super tired, so that's why I was like, oh, we don't gotta... So I didn't even bring it up.
Starts at 10 p.m. That's crazy.
Walk through the rain? No, that's uncomfortable. I don't want to deal with wet socks.
So dumb.
You can find rare rocks during the rainy season. Or for Haru's collection on the windowsill.
The window. What now?
Oh my god.
Say that again.
You're not a window. No. I should look around for that water bottle holder if I still have it. When I was in Japan, I had a little water bottle holder thing for when I would go to Disney or whatever. And... I don't know if I still have it or not. And when we've been going out for walks, just one of the other times I got like, my throat got like really dry and like ticklish, so I felt it sucked that we didn't have water. But yeah. Oh, I can't do that one while in a party. I was gonna do a gate, but I can't do Leap of Faith while we're in a party. I'd have to leave the instance. So I guess we're playing Mahjong. And East one was played. Nice. 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 3, 3, 3, 4, 6, 2, Or, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I have a 4 bamboo or 7 bamboo that I could pull. And nobody's played it. Oh, cool. ロンなら任せてくれ. Oh yeah, I decided to swap. I posted it in the Discord. I found out how to do the spin dash that hunters have. It's R1, but like a tap instead of a hold. It's literally in like the skill menu description thing, and I just didn't find it. But yeah, I found it now, so. I'll pawn if I can. Technically, I think I'm in DHE or Tenpai. I'm in Tenpai, I think. It's not a good Tenpai. I don't even think it's a doable Tenpai because I think 16 is down. No, it's not. Okay, technically, I'm in Tenpai. That's like dog shit, but it's Tenpai. This is another Tenpai. Oh! Let's go. But yeah, I found the button for it. But yeah, I've been trying to play a bit of it while setting the language to Japanese. Like, it says you have to restart it, but it turns out like you do have to do it from the main menu. But it doesn't fully close the game and then reboot it. It just does its own like internal soft reset. I was like, oh, that's like not a problem at all. So I've been playing off stream with the text set to Japanese. I mean, I finished story, but you know. I don't know. It's been a while since I played a game in Japanese. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm at the part where like all this stuff doesn't like super matter. So I can like skim it and it's whatever. It's also like, what is it? I mean, it's Fantasy Life. It's intended as an all-ages title. It is not high-level vocabulary. Oh, double down on the bomb. So why did you switch? Because language immersion is good. And it's an easy way to do some extra language immersion in you know, the US when it was very expensive to do it otherwise. Literally, it's a why not. Like, it doesn't have to just be for study. It can just be to chill, you know? I mean, I've played tons of games in Japanese. Like, this isn't the first. It's just been a while since I played a game in Japanese because I play so much on stream. Like, I can't... Well, okay, it's not like I can't. It's that I don't want to deal with translating for chat, you know? I stream primarily for an English-speaking audience, so I'm not gonna play a game in a language I would have to do the translation. Well, I would say that, like, what is it? Like I said, a game like Fantasy Life is less, like, for the study aspect. Obviously, there's probably a few words that I don't recognize here and there. But, yeah, no, it's more about just, like, oh, okay. More about just seeing it more again, because I don't get to see a lot outside of when I, like, intentionally... Oh, hi, Seabass, I hope you're doing well. It's been, like, 2 seconds. Calm down. Like, I don't know why you would, like, immediately... Well, this is risky. Yeah, it's been a while, and I think what was the last game that I played in Japanese? It might have been Persona 5 Scramble.
Game jockey.
Oh my god.
I have a video for you.
No! Haru found... No! Oh, damn it.
Don't spoil it.
Okay, fine.
The hell?
Man, I had a good hand too.
There it is.
Can you replace Emmy? No. Haru linked likely of...
Have this on loop. Thank you.
No! For chat's reference, it's an hour video with chicken jockey randomly interspersed in the video.
It's just silence.
Yeah. Except every once in a while. But yeah, that's what Haru linked. I can't call that. The 11-hour Portal radio music. Wait, really? I don't think I ever knew that about the Portal radio music. No 10. Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. Man, this bites. One of every wind. Like, really? Really, game? Really? The fuck is this shit? Then again, I'm not, like, super paying attention. I actually kind of play worse when I'm against NPCs that play instantly. Like, I use the time that, like, human players take to think and make a decision on their move to, like, actually look at and, like, process the table. Yeah, the 1 hour silence with random thwop noise, or 1 hour silence but with Lego Yoda death noise.
撃たれたか。
Yeah.
ここからは慎重に行こう。
13 or no, there's no 13 orphans. Damn it.
油断していたとでも。
I'm getting punished for my first like Homba 3.
この失敗を認め、前に進もう。
It's fine. This doesn't impact my rating in the slightest. This is literally just to fuck around. While we wait for PF. Can I get tiles that go to what I have, please, and thank you, game? Whenever she sends you the namas. That's an interesting connection. Fuck off.
こればかりは仕方ないね。
Fine.
大丈夫。まだまだ勝負はここからさ。
This doesn't impact my rating. Why? Why is this game like really mean to me? With my starting hands. Why do they suck? I'm definitely playing not good right now, but it's fine. Oh, nice. Yeah, I figured that was gonna get taken. Shit! Oh, that's really bad. I tabbed one. I clicked over one too far.
ここからは慎重に。
Discarded a tile I wanted to keep. That sucks.
間に合わなかったということか。
Honestly, I don't even know if these NPCs will make it to like a full South 4 game. Like, look how poor Cactar is doing. Poor thing. Oh my goodness.
こればかりは仕方ないね。大丈夫。まだまだ勝負はここからさ。
Will this be? No, now we're in South 1. That was Cactar's time to shine. He failed. I love the cheering in the background that makes it sound like some sports ball game is happening in the background. Wait, why did I do that? Con because it's funny. I think it's funny that the music here is different than when you go play against people.
この上がりは未来を照らす光になるだろう。
I kind of want to win off Cactar. Just because I think it would be... Well, maybe a little mean, but it'd be... silly. Just comes here by his own voice? Oh yeah, because that's when current VA comes up, yeah. Oh, Cactar is trying to make a comeback. Will he be able to? Who knows? I don't think I can call because my hand's somewhat of a mishmash. This is a risky dish, damn it.
油断していたとでも。大丈夫。まだまだ勝負はここからさ。
Hey there, over. That, what is it? The Cactar is holding on for dear life right now. It's supposed to be close to 10 pi, but not quite. Damn. Holy shit.
まだまだ勝負はここからさ。
I think as of 8:30, maybe I'll say. I don't know. Because now we have one other person that's not static, like, here with us. Well, either way, I might as well finish this table. With the NPCs.
目指すは勝利だ。リーチ発進。
Okay.
間に合わなかったという
Yeah.
ことか。
Oh, that might kill Cactar. Oh, that's gonna kill Cactar. Goodbye. Holy crap.
自分
Nice black red eye. Oh. You a bit. Oh, I haven't even touched it yet. Oh, I got the handout for today. For next week, maybe. I might print it out. Oh, she didn't even give us the... oh, is this an actual article? Heck. Oh no, there's a video. She just didn't link it yet. Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave this area. Honestly, I really only updated it before stream. You know what? While we wait, I'm gonna print out this. Print... only 4 pages, so... let me get up and make sure the papers don't just fall to the ground. The printer doesn't have space like in front of it now. So. But yeah, I want to print out this stuff. Technically, I mean, she does say like we don't have to technically prepare anything, but I like to go through with it. I like to go through it on my own prior to class. Oh. Hara was saying like, you know, that's the difference between me and him is that he'd be like, oh, I don't need to prepare anything, and then doesn't even look at it. Meanwhile, me, I'm like, I want to make the most out of the time that I have with the lesson. I want to be prepared for a lesson that I am paying. How much was it? $360 for. I am paying $360. I am going to prepare. It's an expensive class. Oh, a Japanese lesson that I take online. So, I've taken Japanese classes in the past, right? Well, I say right as if everybody else, but I've taken Japanese classes in the past. And I've passed the JLPT N2. For those that don't know, there are 5 levels of JLPT, the Japanese language and proficiency test. Starting from N5, the easiest, to N1, the hardest. And I've passed N2, but I felt like I've kind of like hit a wall with in terms of like the way that I study, or at least attempt to study, and by attempt I mean kind of not really do very much. Ever since like I graduated and stopped taking classes in there, like I felt like it's been like really slow and I didn't like it. I wanted to like feel like I'm actually learning more. So I decided, since I'm not living in Japan anymore, I wanted like at least if I was living in Japan, there's that level of like, oh, okay, when I'm not at work, because I was working as an English teacher, an English conversation teacher, like when I'm not at work, or even when I'm not talking to staff at work, like when I'm talking to staff at work, I'll try to like primarily use Japanese, or like, you know, primarily use Japanese outside of situations where I have to use English, right? But like I live in the US again now, and I don't really have like any situations where I can speak Japanese on a more regular basis. So, and I don't like, and it's not like I can like pick up things like more osmosis-y, you know, language immersion kind of stuff. So I decided to look for Japanese lesson classes online. And so, yeah, I am paying, it's a 10-week course. It's a 10-class course, and it's once every Friday. And it's, yeah, it's like $360. But, you know, like, it's probably not that, like, honestly, it seemed about the case. Like, $200 to $300 was with like, or like a little bit more depending on the type of lesson. This is provided by the Japan Society in the city, in New York City. So, because that's the other thing, like, you want to, like, a reputable thing, you know? You want, like, a group where it's gonna be like, oh, okay, yeah. You know, like, oh, this is gonna be, like, a good lesson, you know? So, it's expensive, but it's also, like, Yeah, I also didn't really just want a private lesson. I want like at least I would appreciate not being the only one there, you know? I guess that's it. Like, I don't want to be the only one. Yeah, basically this is a community. Think of this as like a community type thing, community center type thing, because they also hold like events and stuff. Like they even have a anime and manga style group art classes. So yeah, they host other events as well at their office as well. And they have like a library and all of that sort of stuff. So yeah, like it's expensive, but it's also like, it's something that I want to make full use of. So yeah, like, yeah, it's expensive, but that's why I'm like, okay, I need to prepare because it's like, I don't want to waste the money. I don't want to feel like I didn't put enough effort into a class that I'm paying for, you know? Honestly, so here's the thing. Eikaiwa kyoshi is what like the kyoshi? English conversation teachers are like bottom of the barrel. They're barely teachers. They're barely teachers. Because just to put it in front, it's not like working at a school. They're kind of like the idea is kind of like a tutor, but like not really. Essentially you teach a range of classes of like small groups usually, and you follow a textbook that the company provides, and you don't even need any credentials. You just need to have graduated college. And pretty much you just follow the book lesson that they've written. And follow it that way. Unless the student requests differently. If you were to like actually do things like the JET program or other programs like the JET program where you're more of like a teacher in an actual classroom with like students like at a regular school as like the English speaker in the room basically, as like a secondary teacher, that's more of a teacher position, because in some of those cases perhaps you actually like make lesson plans or like assist with lesson plans at least. In this case your lesson plan is pick a page, open the book and pick a page. Open the book for that period of time and pick a page they haven't done yet. For a lot of people, it's the way they get into the country too. So there's that factor at least as well. Oh man, I was thinking about looking into their online, like, they have a Zatsudan, or like a Japanese chat thingy as well, it's online. But unfortunately, it's on Tuesdays and it's starting late. 7 to 8, like I'm busy. Unfortunately, I'm busy. That was actually one thing I was like, oh yeah, like, that'd be nice. Yeah, no, it's an experience, and I did enjoy it to an extent, you know? Eventually, the problems with the place got too a bit much. Especially because I was there during COVID, things are really rough. The company I worked for apparently ended up in the news to some extent, to the point that they were like, oh, hey, They sent out like an internal email being like, don't listen to what they're saying on the news. Like, buddy, what? I didn't even know, because it was mostly the main Osaka branch, I think. But yeah. Yeah. No, there were a lot of like, and I also didn't like the manager of my district. I mean, they changed him. He changed and went to a different district, like, right as I was leaving, and the new guy seemed much more pleasant. But yeah, the manager made things pretty rough. Yeah, but that was the whole point with where they place the buildings for these schools, is that they're meant to be convenient. So yeah, there was a pachinko parlor across the street from the building that we are in. But also, like, it's at a busy intersection where people, like, on a shopping street. Like, people are just gonna go there. That's the whole point. The whole point is, like, the ekimae, like, right in front of your train station. It's supposed to be super close to the train station so that it's, like, super easy to go. Which I got. Like, I understood. But, yeah. But yeah, the Japan Society in New York, like, they have a library, which maybe we'll go poke our head into at some point. They have, like, community and culture events, movie events. They have a gallery. They have, like, performing arts. They have stuff for kids. You know, they have a bunch of different stuff. So that's probably why it's also not even, like, super expensive. Yeah. So yeah, they host a lot of different things, which I think is good. But yeah, like, they do have a physical place as well too, and it's just in New York. So like, I mostly tried to look for local things, not because like it matters to me, but also like, oh well, maybe I'll be able, like, if I do like a thing here where they're based in this area, then, you know, maybe I could go to like their physical building at some point, you know. But yeah, the level I'm at is also, like, really high that it's actually kind of hard to find classes for. That's not even a joke. I am high up enough that it's just like, shit. I did pick a level, like, so I think it's like, theirs is, I think it's 11. Is where I'm taking a level 11 class, but I think it's like 12 and 13 cover the N1 stuff. Right? The N2 is the level 11, which is technically what I've already passed. But I'm also like, okay, I want to, like, so I felt like I had barely passed N2. So 12 and 13 are technically what I want to study for the N1, but I wanted to start myself arguably a little lower. Honestly, I'm very pleased with their class so far. And I'm sure the teacher matters as well. But I honestly will probably consider taking the next chunk as well. We'll see how I feel at the end as I get closer to the end, when the next chunk opens up. When the next course level opens up. And maybe I will take, like, more than one course, because I think there's a slight discount if you get more than one. Maybe taking one that's, like, focused on kanji, and then, like, a conversation-based one. But yeah, at the level I'm at, it's also, like, they don't have textbooks. the teachers are preparing material for me. That's why I'm printing it out as well. Like, this week, we went through a video talking about the rickshaw, like the hand drawn carriage thingies that you might see in like Asakusa and stuff, and that sort of stuff. Watching a video and what have you about it, and going over vocabulary that comes through it and stuff. So, it looks like we didn't actually finish it, but looks like the next one is it's an ANN news article, so. How do I read this kanji? Daisaigai. Oh, yeah. This is likely about the... Was it 2011? The... Likely... about the major disaster that happened a while ago. So it's gonna be like Japanese TV, Japanese news articles that like native speakers would interact with. Japanese is a tough language to learn though. I won't like, getting over that initial hump is also pretty tough. I think it's worth it, but I'm also like 10 plus years into studying it, so like I can play and like I don't know, 70 to 80% follow, 70 to 80% like understand, maybe more, of a game like Persona 5. Right? Where, yes, a lot of it's voice, but not all of it, too. Like, I'm very slow at reading in Japanese. That's one thing that I would kind of want to get better at, but I think that's something I might be like, okay, let me go and look for, like, Young Readers Edition when we go back to Japan. Maybe get Young Readers books that I could read through. Because my kanji is okay. Kind of thing. But yeah, like, if you want to learn it, I definitely recommend it, but I would be I have no real advice for where to start, because unfortunately I learned in college. So I took actual lessons in college. So outside of saying that the textbooks that they use, which for the most part, a lot of Japanese lessons use the Genki series of textbooks for the beginner levels. Those are very well, those are very strongly recommended generally, I think. And I think you'll see a lot of like even private lessons will or like small group lessons or what have you outside of like colleges will probably use it as well. Like even the Japan Society seems like they use it as well. Like they use the Genki books too. I see, yeah. I picked the college I went to, based on which colleges had Japanese. It's not even a joke. Because to me that was such a big deal. I wanted to study Japanese, and so I made sure that I could. I need to pick up the new Yotsuba. volume when we go into the city at some point too. Oh no, it only I don't know how far you've read, but only one volume has come out since the last one that I read, and it was very recent. I just haven't picked it up yet. I just haven't picked it up yet because I'm like, I'd have to either order it through Kinokuniya to deliver to my house or order it for pickup in there. Yeah, she did. Yeah. I see. Yeah, I didn't want to leave the state that I was in either. But what is it? Oh, the She Started School was just this release. But yeah, like, if I want to pick it up, like... Wait, what the fuck? There's a Hachama cooking book? In Japanese? What the fuck? Oh, no. It's a Hollow Earth manga. What the fuck? I was like, what's Hachama doing here? But yeah, I wanted to stay in state. I mean, when you think about it, I think that's probably true for a lot of people because it's cheaper. It gets cheaper that way. But yeah, since like I knew I wanted to study Japanese, I had honestly I was really limited in what my options were. You know, maybe I should pick up or chat atelier in Japanese. Tongari boshi no atelier. Maybe pick that up or something. Kusuria no Hitorigoto is a light novel first too, I think. Oh, I see. Wait, there's a new Frieren! Frieren's not like finished! What? Shit. That's another one I want to pick up in book form, actually, as well. I personally enjoyed having a dorm to my... Well, honestly, I was also lucky that my dorm situation was very silly. The first year, my roommate basically stayed at her boyfriend's apartment the entire time. The second year was the year that I actually stayed with a friend who would often go home for the weekend to go work, right? And then my third time no, I think that was the third year. Second year was they left like halfway through. Like they were never there, and then all of a sudden halfway through the year, like they just emptied it out. And then yeah, the third year was I stayed with an actual like someone I knew, like another one of the club members, basically. And then 4th year, I only stayed there for half because I was studying abroad. So, yeah, Yotsuba 16 came out like a few months ago, I think. No, in February. I guess, yeah, that is a few months ago. Specifically February. That's the only one I'm missing. But yeah. Oh, and then there's also that one Love Bullet series that was apparently got really popular overseas to the point that it saved their series, I think it was, almost. Something very close to that. But yeah, I think I would just make sure that, like, I would order for pickup, Yotsuba, but then just poke around the rest of the area to see if there's, like, the other ones, the first volume in stock, you know? For stuff like Furiren or, Donguri Boshi.
Good game.
Jesus Christ, you startled me.
Yeah, I don't think this is happening.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I've watched the same parties go in and out of 2. Just going up and down.
Well, raid tier's over, guys.
Shut up.
True.
Good game, no content.
I guess let them know.
Yeah.
Probably not chilling.
Yeah. I'm gonna do Suzaku though.
Okay.
I don't have that unlocked.
Yes, you do. Alright. I'm just gonna disband, but does anybody want to come besides Haru?
I gotta see. This
Water your cat?
Crescent.
Okay.
I gotta get my fish out of the fire.
I see.
Yeah.
That's fine. Bye bye. See you tomorrow.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Alright, let me put it up.
Good luck getting this to fill now.
Shut up.
I'm just being real.
How long do you want to wait then, or do you want to do something else?
I can wait. I'm just saying, like... I don't know.
What's the point of just saying it? What is your point in saying it then?
There's a whole group that we can join.
No, they're practice. Oh no, it does say. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it said post. Sorry.
First after route? What the hell is route?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, I think that's the that's the dash. Are you good?
No. Give me a sec.
Okay.
I have to swap a job.
Yeah, I know.
We
They
only
lock.
have one caster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Haru knows how to play mahjong.
I'm better than Mimi.
Sure. Why am it failing to join party?
I have the item level.
I don't know why it's not letting me join.
It's because we're across world.
Oh. Well then, you want to just join it yourself?
Okay.
Okay. Why? It's not letting me join. They might have me blocked.
I wonder who the summoner is. I can't join either.
Okay.
Buds Mackenzie, I don't even know who this is.
I don't either. You know, I don't want to bother with it anymore. I'll deal with it tomorrow.
What, Hell's Tier?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Why do I have a pending friend? Where? There? No. Alright, we'll do Occult Crescent then. At least we got 5, honestly. What these? Oh, sorry, Crystal, but yeah, no. I'm just gonna not worry about it today. We'll do the new content, you know. Controller. Let's take out Alfie now. Where does it start? Totally, yeah. Oh, I have to do Hildy too, you're right. Let's do Hildy then. Do Hildy first, because Hildy doesn't require going into an instance. Hildy is just yappy. You're right, I forgot that he's also here today. This is not where I wanted to teleport to. Not that glam. Not that one. This one. Does he have no shirt on? Mimirai, here to help again, are you? As things stand, I'm still waiting on word from... Yours truly, I assume. Wave noises. Since parting ways, I've searched every alley and dive bar and Everkeep for a sign of this Hildebrand character. It's pronounced Hildebrand. Well, however you say it, he is nowhere to be found. Where could Inspector be? Shut up, dollface. The case ain't over yet, and I always get my man. When the trail goes cold, the trick is to go back to the beginning. I want you to tell me the whole story again and leave nothing out, no matter how unimportant it might seem. Okay. Yap, 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 yap. More yapping, yap, 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 yap. Still yapping. So you followed rumors of the flying disc which nabbed your friend, and that led you to the place where it most likely crashed down. Here. You also think he was caught inside the dome when it appeared, and from your perspective, went through 30 years in the blink of an eye? Sounds like crazy talk. But I've seen enough strangeness in my line of work that I've learned to give clients the benefit of the doubt. And since we got no leads on the man himself, I say we try jogging memories about the shiny starship instead. We'll want to question older people native to your world who might have witnessed the original crash landed 30 years ago. Folks that age seem to enjoy parks, like the one outside residential radii. Let's go. I hope we get a Manderville dance. A new one. Why am I walking there? Why am I doing this? I should have just turned around to the teleporter. Why? Me, why? Why do you do these things? lovely place to interrogate our elders. Not you! Don't phrase it like that!
Old timers aplenty, as promised. Pick a prune and get to it.
Oh my god. Oh, I still have that illustration I lent to you last time. Showing it around should help nudge some ancient noggins. I added a sketch of the inspector's face to make things even easier. Beautiful. I have another copy for myself, but that only makes 2. Mimira, you and Detective Hardy-Boiled will have to share. What a glorious drawing.
We are talking 3 decades ago here, so having a picture should come in handy, even if the dame's work is on the same level as a finger painting toddler's magnum opus. Mimidai, was it? Well, you let me know when you're ready to bother some park goers.
Okay, right now.
Right, let's start showing the picture around then. Keep an eye out for older Hyun, Hatsaro that might have hailed from outside the dome. Oh, and don't forget the Shatona. May I help you? I'm sorry, but 30 years ago I was practically an infant. Far too young to remember much of anything. That picture is very cute, though. Did your child draw it for you?
Do you like that he doesn't assume I'm a child like fucking NA does sometimes? What can this old lady do for you? Years ago, I honestly don't recall. My memory of that time are faded at best, my dears. That's a lovely drawing of you, though, sir. Really captures your essence.
That slack-jawed mug? You gotta be kidding me.
Talkie spot!
Vending machines caught your eye? Yeah, you could buy yourself a coffee on an energy drink, but luxuries like that make you soft. When I'm alone, walking through the darkest, dingiest parts of the city, I need something as weird and weird as I am. I'll stick to my eggs. Thanks.
What would you be wanting with me, then? Can't say I'm familiar with it, but I do remember 3 decades ago when I was still the bloom of youth, well, middle age. Yeah, I remember you. The clever kid who took back me furbal tonic from that thieving horse, and that was a good bit of shooting, that it was.
No need for that. All that was just doing my job. Sorry to see the tonic didn't do its job, though.
It's not about growing me hair back. It's about the routine. About 40 years of massaging me scalp and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. Doesn't feel right to start the day without it.
40 years of using an Everkeep-made product? Oh, that's right. You're Alexandrian, born and bred, same as me. There's no way you could have seen the starship we're after. Sorry to bother you, sir. Well, no one said it was gonna be easy dredging up eyewitness accounts for so long ago. This is where grit and persistence come in. I spied a Shatona fella heading towards the 914 radius. Hard to guess his age with how long they live, but who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky this time.
Shatona man of indeterminate age.
Lovely day, isn't it? I'm not sure I recognize the man. Hard to tell with such a simple drawing. Forget about the drawing, we're more interested in what you know about the flying disc. Yeah, the craft I do recall seeing. When I yet felt the sun on my face, I was living a very different kind of life at the time. It was during a hunt that I spotted it. Flying machines were a rare sight back then, so I remember it well, even now. And do you remember where it was headed? It appeared to crash somewhere in Yawata, to the north. I was of a mind to seek out the wreckage, but then the dome suddenly appeared, and I had far stranger things to worry about. There, what'd I tell you? Let's go find your pal, Nashu, and tell the good news.
I don't know if that's good news, though. No one seems to know anything about the starship. Did you fare any better? So it came down somewhere near this Uwara Yukata planet? I don't suppose either of you have been there before? I have, actually. Uwara Yukata.
A research facility, you say? If some unidentified shiny object fell from the sky nearby, then I'd wager their people soon scooped it up. It seems we have our destination, but how to get across the lake?
We could take a hover cargo.
Ooh. That we could. The Reforgers have a few, and I happen to know one of an accommodating disposition.
Oh, different link pearl noise.
Right, that's our transportation sorted. What I'm stuck on, though, is how you've already been to this Yawata when I'm only just learning such a place even existed. What's your deal, anyway?
None of your business. Agent of Adventure.
You adventure for a living, is that it? Well, it's clear you're no fresh-faced mook. Let's press on with the investigation. My Reforger friend should have a hover cargo waiting for us at the Drift Downs.
I'd better pack a dose of Nashu's delights.
The bombs! No! Those explosive of yours? Leave them behind. Don't need no ditzy dame blowing herself up on my watch. Or me, for that matter.
Nashu bends down, whispers in my ear, I'm still bringing them. Hardy boiled.
This is the Reforger pal I was telling you about. She keeps tabs on Heritage Found Scene and was a big help when I needed information for a case that spilled outside of Everkeep.
I hear you need to transport to Yawata. The hover cargo is ready if you are. Yeah. They must like it dark in here.
She's so stupid. This place is a mess, but I don't see any monsters roaming the halls, at least. Should be safe to split up and have a look around.
Aye. I killed them all, don't worry about it. Unlocked cabinet drawer. Shuffling through the various documents in this cabinet, you find one entitled Confidential Files Addendum 1. According to an associate native to this land, the unidentified vessel we recovered near Ueyawata had flown into the region not long before the dome manifested. Their testimony was corroborated by a thorough examination of the wreckage, which yielded not a single sliver of electrope. The vessel was, without a doubt, manufactured using technology fundamentally unlike our own. This mystery was further compounded by the discovery of a hewn survivor within the craft. Despite the apparent force of impact, the lone male occupant had sustained no visible injuries. Good for him. Possibly. Oh, Nashu. A lot of people are being pickled in here. But Inspector Hildebrand isn't among them. Speaking of which, did you see where Detective Hardyboiled went? Pickled. That's not what it's called, Nashu! Nashu! Confidential Files Addendum 2. The hewn male we extracted from the wreckage is an abnormal specimen indeed. While physically unharmed and in clear possession of a soul, he yet remains in a comatose state. The absence of reaction to any and all external stimuli is indicative of temporal stasis. Every method we have attempted, be it electric shot, a hot bath, or a sharp slap across the face, has failed to wake the subject. In his remarkable corporeal fortitude and innate natural quality, or was it acquired with the aid of unknown technology? My enthusiasm for this research knows no bounds. Oh, you know, she's just staring at these dudes like, Nashu! They're not being pickled! That's not what it's called! Addendum 3. I cannot underestimate the incalculable potential I see in our new mystery subject. If we could but unlock the secret of his preternatural resilience, then we would have never again need to risk the dangers inherent in the transfer of monstrous souls. While some of my colleagues insist that vivisection is our only recourse, such an extreme measure would mean forsaking the knowledge the man might impart to us regarding his equally intriguing flying vessel. For the time being, we had decided to suspend all research related to the subject. The specimen will be preserved in a biocapsule in Sector 51 and placed under observation in the hopes that he will one day regain consciousness. Is Hardy boiled here? Hardy boiled? No? Oh, he is back. He's back this way. Did I miss him? I think I did. I'm sorry, something else caught in the records caught my attention and led me to a different floor. I had to rustle up a verification key first, so I haven't spent any time on your starship mystery. Did you turn up anything else? They were keeping him in Sector 51. The key I found should let us access that area. Let's grab your pal, Nashu, and head over there now. Okay. Inspector Hildebrand, there you are. Okay. You two been yanking my chain? This clown doesn't look anything like me. Well, opinions aside, we located our man. A hard-boiled egg would really hit the spot right now. Did he forget his eggs? Here. Give this to the detective. Why is she posing like that? Our brief expression of like, oh no.
from lady. Why is he posing like this? Oh my god. Appreciate it. And we run away. This is so stupid. I could never refuse the kindness of strangers.
What the shit? Well, that's not good. Nash, you gasp.
These punks must be feeling lucky. I cast gun!
Well, I guess I don't gotta do anything now.
What? There's no need for firearms nor fisticuffs. I shall resolve this altercation in a manner that behooves the gentleman.
Alright, he's a zombie king, basically, too.
Attention, everyone! Follow my lead, if you please!
He took his hat.
Oh my god!
The dead silence.
So he's leader of zombies in other universes too, I see. But splendid! Most splendid! Let us remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner. I fear I may have overslept a trifle. But I, Hildebrand, well-vested ancient of inquiry, have now stand before you bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
We're clapping too at this point.
By the way, who's this austere-looking fellow? A new miner of mine, mayhap?
This is Detective Hardyboyle, your soul twin from another world.
Why, my dear Nash, this man possesses nary a speck of my singular aplomb. He does not resemble me in the slightest. I couldn't agree more. My sweet old grandmother has more grit in her pinky finger.
That's odd. Maybe I need new glasses because the two of you seem practically identical.
The other thing here is how you look too damn young for a fellow who's been sleeping for 30 years. And don't get me started on how you troll those shambling corpses. What kind of crime against nature are you?
The inspector has a very unique physique, for one. And as for the zombies, he's had an excellent rapport with them ever since his brief stint as an undead overlord extraordinaire.
That raises more questions than answers. So we can consider your missing person case closed. Which leads me to chew on the something else that caught my attention earlier. I smell a new case brewing, and I mean to follow my nose. What? A case, you say? Then allow me to offer the services of Hildebrand, Inspector Extraordinaire. This fucking face. Undead Overlord seems more plausible to me at this juncture, but I'll bite. What does a fellow like you even inspect?
Impenetrable mysteries and unsolved cases, of course.
So we're in the same business, eh? Makes me wonder how this gentleman act of yours actually helped you get the job done. I, too, am curious to see if beneath that leathery gumshoe exterior, you have the gumption to handle the truly difficult cases. Oh my god! The dame. She's your assistant?
Loyal and steadfast.
I had an assistant once. But now ain't the time to reminisce. We have a new case to work on. This'll just be the thing to prove your sleuthin' chops, Inspector. Let's get out of here and get down to brass tacks.
Is he gonna put on clothes? Please put on clothes. The dead silence as he clicks his heels, though, really fucking good. Oh, he got his old clothes back. Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire, is up to full beans, and it's up and full of beans. I always have a spare set of the inspector's clothes on hand.
Oh my god. As I was saying, I got a whiff of a new case in the making, so listen up while I explain the particulars. You said you scoured the place from top to bottom and learned they were trying to stuff people's souls into monstrous hosts. But the facility was forced to close down before they managed any real success. Sound about right?
Aye.
I'm guessing whatever incident turned the staff into walking corpses happened not long after. Here's where it gets interesting. According to the notes I found, one of the researchers survived and continued to work independently even after the project was mothballed.
Oh, that's bad.
Apparently he dismissed the Chiral Vidral as impossible to control, and instead chose to pursue his research using less ornery beasts. Are you suggesting this mad scientist transferred his own soul into some slavering fiend? Nothing so mad as that. No, he saved that honor for convicted criminals. Seems he set up a fake rehabilitation program, had the prisoners transferred, then yanked out their souls to use for his experiments.
How awful! What became of those now criminally minded creatures?
That's the milling credit question. I tracked down the containment cell mentioned in the notes, but found the cages inside emptier than a barfly's tumbler. A little digging into the operation showed the cage locks were opened only recently. Means we find ourselves at the case of the fiendish fugitives. We must seek out and apprehend these dastardly evildoers on the double. You stole my line, sir.
His fucking face.
Yes, there's a chance they're out there causing trouble, and as a detective, I can't turn a blind eye when I suspect wrongdoing is afoot. Luckily, I also found a storage device that I figured belonged to the author of those research notes. Pretty banged up, but I think the data might still be intact. Let's head back to Solution 9. I'll take this thing to my place in the recreation zone to see what we can cover. The fucking smile from Hildy. He's so unserious.
He's so negatively serious. It's honestly impressive. It's kind of impressive how unserious he is as a person. Oh look! Cheese Man! Illusion Shine is the most impressive. Illusion Shine! The most impressive metropolis. Thank you. Core, I never noticed how far down it went. Right, I'll take a crack at the storage device. You're better off waiting outside. I'm not the kind of guy who makes his bed every morning, to say the least. I just stand there staring at the door. Yep. Well, the bad news is the device was in even worse shape than I expected. It'll be a while yet before I can recover all its contents. Something like 4 months or so. A quick pass netted me some scraps, though. I'd have to piece together a partial file on one of the experimental subjects. States our surviving researchers stuck the soul of a career thief into the body of an Cyclops. The light-fingered fella didn't steal out a green, but for the joy of pissing off his victims. Just the guys like that ain't likely to change his stripe just because he switched bodies. Yes, 'tis all becoming clear to me. Where's the sound effect? His intentions are obvious. Our impish escapee will burgle the most prestigious jewelry store in the city. Huh. As soft-boiled as a gizzard I've ever heard. Your insects are way off, pal. Never seen an Cyclops before, have you? It's one of those big brutes would lumber around through the streets. All we'd have to do is follow the screams. No, if he's plotting a heist, it'll involve a target outside of Everkeep. And he won't be able to pilfer any old supply crate neither, but something that really cause a nuisance. Electrope. Alexandria's got a habit only that miraculous ore can satisfy. We need to hustle to the quarry outside, and I mean now. Pat, pat, there, Hildy. Hildy? Having negative emotions? What is this? Oh, look! He's getting zapped again. Cheese Man is getting zapped again. Is someone frying a block of cheese with a steady curd? Thank you. Yeah, work here. Was there something you needed? Have we had any thefts? Funny you should ask, Askerly. We had several shipments of raw electric go missing in recent days. The strangest part is our guards didn't see a damn thing. You'd need a hover cargo to move those heavy blocks, and surely someone would have noticed it coming and going. There, what'd I tell you? A sneaky Cyclops could have run off with those blocks without breaking a sweat. You know who the culprit is then? If there's anything I can do to help catch them, just say the word. It's mighty kind of you, friend. Then let's have you bait the trap with a stack of electro placed conveniently out of sight of your patrols. We'll do the rest. One tempting stack of electro coming up. Minecraft! Minecraft blocks! There, that should do the trick. Collar that thief for me, will ya? Oh, and do be careful while you're at it. What was that smirk?
The trap is set. Now we wait.
Oh, he got a real egg this time. Good for him. Hildy, what are you doing? Hildy, what are you doing? Oh, you stole one of his eggs! He knows what he did. He knows what he did! Oh, this is perfect. Maybe a little too perfect. Not good, not good! Oh my god, the way they just sped up the running animation. That's our thief. After him. The way he shuffles at like 2 times speed.
Who would have thought a creature that big could run that fast?
Oh, so many eye claps. Or is it eye clopsis?
We've lost sight of our quarry. And he's gone to ground in the middle of a field of Cyclops. God, that's a wise guy. Not a tough guy, though, according to his file. Says he got no stomach for fighting. So we just need to split up and find the one that doesn't try to squish us on sight. Of course, even if he's a coward, he's a big boy now, so he might still try to go down swinging. Shout if you hit pay dirt, and we'll take him together.
Whee! They tried to hide it. Hello. They tried to hide it really well, but I don't know if you guys can tell. The L and V and the 98 are a different font. Me not bad Cyclops. Cyclops don't talk. Ah! They kind of tried. They stuck it in there, but like obvious enough. Oh, hi, Cheese Man. How's it going? The inspector and the detective set off in pursuit of that screaming Cyclops. Come on, let's not get left behind. Damn it all!
We have you now, Fiend. There's nowhere left to...
It's like being stabbed by 1,000 tiny needles.
Out with it, punk. Where did you stash the goods? Who set you free?
As if I to tell who likes you.
Have it your way. I hear this stings worse than chili sauce in your eye.
No!
No, detective. That's an intimidation. Do not become a gentleman. Move, damn it! Move! Give a criminal a chance and they'll make you wish you hadn't.
I mean, you could shoot him and he wouldn't care. Hildy doesn't feel pain. My turn! classic. Oh, he really is the big boy. This is my show now. Lose the gun or the girl gets it. You two! Weapons on the ground! My weapon is a book. What the fuck? Oh, is he torching? Sick. Oh my god.
You had your chance to come quietly. Say goodnight, sunshine.
Hildy? Yeah! Yeah. It didn't hurt at all.
Hail Tip Friend, agent of Equatory and Powerfax violence. What? What?
Core, the inspector's all lit up.
You gotta be kidding me. The sun didn't have enough juice to take down a Gompholtharium.
So bright! Too bright for me to bear!
Oh my god. Oh my god. The pain is akin to stepping barefoot on a goblin's back. Master C, are you certain you aren't willing to speak with us?
You showed like a precious jewel. I yield, I'll tell you everything.
It's fucking stupid face. Soft-boiled and cracked.
I never wanted the Electrope. The researcher who freed us commanded me to steal it, and I handed over every block I took.
Do you want just being your usual thieving self? Alright. So what's this researcher's name?
He never told me his name, I swear. I know him only as the man who made us into monsters. He already had some scary-looking bruiser working for him, so I didn't dare refuse his orders.
No idea where we might find him then?
None. I was supposed to meet him out here with my latest haul, but you can bet he slipped away after realizing I wasn't alone. That's it, that's all I can give you.
And I believe you. This case is taking a fishy turn. But even if you were an unwilling subject on this, you still have crimes to answer for. I'm handing you over to the Tin Man authorities. Aww. Don't worry. I'll explain how you're a crook in a monster's clothing so they don't just send you to the Arcadian for slaughter. They put so much effort into this mob's, like, expressions. And so the rest of you, meet me back at my place in Solution 9. They put a lot of effort into giving that Cyclops emotions and expressions. Oh my goodness.
Damn it, I have to teleport there by hand, don't I? Like the way that like they made his like ears go down and like he looks down with his eyes and he's like but like he has no mouth, so like it's not like a frowny face, it's like just yeah. Very impressive actually. Very cool. Very neat. Surely Detective Hardyboy must now acknowledge my dazzling investigative skills. In your dreams, pal. I handed the Cyclops over to the authorities and gave them the lowdown on your case. You can bet your last bean that Rachel Fellas has other monsters doing his dirty work. I can't figure his angle out yet, but he's up to no good, that's for sure. Whatever these criminals are now, they're also fugitives. They'll be operating as far away from our mechanical sentries as possible, maybe even beyond the confines of the dome. And that's the whole world I ain't familiar with. If you're keen to stay on the case, then I could use your help out there. You shall have it, of course. Inspector Hildebrand is at your service. I wasn't asking you, dumbass. Got my trench coat in a twist when your pal started dancing in front of my gun. It's only fair I tell you why. Has to do with the man who had his fingers in every illegal pie in Alexandria. The crime king, they called him. It was me who caught his royal rogueness and sent him to rot in a prison cell. But after being transferred elsewhere on the auspices of some rehabilitation program, I haven't heard a peep. Oh. I see you connected the dots. Could be that elsewhere was Yua Yawata, yeah. Me and him got history, so if he's running free out there somewhere in a new monster skin, I want to be the one to bring him in. Your unwavering commitment is commendable, Detective Hardyboiled. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby swear to remain steadfastly by your side until we have brought this case to its resolution. Where are you going? I don't recall asking that soft-boiled dope to do a damn thing. Anyhow, I'm getting back to pulling scraps of data from that box. But by next time you're in the neighborhood, maybe I'll have a new lead for us to follow. In like 4 months. Yep. The usual. I know. Oh boy, right! The cutscene! The post-cutscene! The post-story cutscene. Right. Meanwhile, somewhere in Heritage Found... I was hoping to see our hulking Cyclops squish those curious rats. The craven fool surrendered with barely a struggle. No matter. I have more than enough electrope now to proceed with my plans. Given the right direction, you outlaws have proven most useful. Especially with the aid of your new... monstrous talents. I see. Orb. Orb? Slime? When making hard-boiled eggs, you want to boil for the same length of time every time. 12 minutes exactly. Any less, they're too soft. Any more, they're overcooked. Is this true? We're out of time today, so here are some I prepared earlier. Well, oh wait, no, yeah. Here's some I prepared earlier. That was the same line. That's you. The manufacture of my egg-shaped medicine is a close-guarded trade secret, so don't try to make any of your own at home. Keep safe and stay tuned for the next episode of Inconceivably Further Hildebrand Adventures. The goblin. So stupid. I love how dumb Hildy is. Oh, he hangs out outside so we can hang out with him. Alright, where does Occult Crescent start? Thule, right, Thule. Alright, give me like a moment. I want to grab a snack. And you know what else I want to do? I want to fucking I want to do my other headphone ear pad thing. I have pretzels. No, it says Thule. Not watching Mickey. Oh, you mean by watching Mickey? Okay. I mean, I can find that when I actually get there, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna do my other headphone earpad. Oh no, that's not me. This guy's standing in front of me. I feel like Row is like the one race where it's just like, that's very un-Mimi. And I don't mean that like it's bad, it's just not me, you know? It's like probably the like my lowest, I don't want to say lowest rated, but you know. You guys know what I mean? Like, it's the one that I like the least, I guess. Because it's just, you know, not very my taste. Every time I like get it really close, enough of it comes off that it's just like, really? Come on, earpad. Come on, earpad. No, don't fall off. Don't come back off, please. I'm begging you. This is such a pain. This is extremely unpleasant. This is extremely unpleasant to do. Holy crap. It's like... It's like actually infuriating, like trying to do it to an extent. Like it's actually one of those like really frustrating things where you're just like sitting there like fuming as you stubbornly keep trying to do it. Okay, wait, I think I got it. I got it. Yay! Okay, my headphones look really nice now. They're new looking. They don't look like Garbo.
You're Mimir, aren't you? Just the woman I was after, as it happens. Old Kitten Ram tasked me with finding you. Says I got a proposition for you. Stay right here. I'll go fishing. Apologies for calling you like this, but I was hoping we could parlay before you took leave of Tulio Yao. Let's go right to the chase. I want you on board for me final expedition. Your final? Are you gonna die out there? Before I get into the particulars, allow me to spin ye a quick yarn. These days, any Aeorzean sailor worth their salt bound for Tyrol. Sorry, that's Tyrol. Sorry. We'll take the established route and skirt the southern Indigo Deep. But back when maps on the realms were nothing but blank parchment past Valbrand, all we had was the allure of the horizon to guide us. Most me and my fellow explorers weighed anchor and cut course due west, heading straight for adventure. At last, boats were lost to the waves. Me crew and I wrenched around on account of us ranging northward and avoiding the same treacherous water that claimed them. So let's go back into the literal Bermuda Triangle. That stretch of the deep came to be known as Shade's Triangle. I had a notion to solve its mysteries on behalf of me fallen comrades. But after arriving on these shores, it was the land, not the sea, that promised adventures anew. Once I'd settled here and disbanded the expedition, I never did get the opportunity. But when I crossed paths with a certain realm-renowned adventurer, I began to wander. Something told me that with your help, I'd finally shed light on the mystery of those accursed waters. How about it? Will you join this old explorer on one final jaunt?
It'd be my honor, but I'm not carrying you back if you die on this.
Knew I could count on you. Truth be told, even before Galoo Jar Jar asked me to watch over Kona and Weeklies, I feared I'd never sail again. Anyway, I sensed the pair were wise to me worrying, so I laid it all bare. And you say the mysteries of Shade's Triangle has haunted you since? The region of which you speak is an impediment to trade with foreign nations. Any effort to unravel its secret would ultimately benefit Tulio Yao.
Sounds like it might be the last chance you get, especially if you're hoping to get Mimir involved. Besides, Papa would turn in his grave if we barred an old friend from one final voyage. I say follow your heart, Tanqua.
I'm sure you'll be wanting more details, but I'd like to set sail sooner rather than later. Let's reconvene once we put a few mon between us and the harbor. The ship's ready and waiting. Had her sent over from Limsa especially. When you're ready, speak with old Fangam over on the pier.
Mimir, I presume. Kentram told me all about you. The name's Olfangan, navigator by trade. They say the Sage Triangle is racked with storms year-round, but a closer look at the charts will tell you that ain't strictly true. For a brief season, the sky's clear and the sea's calm, hence why the old explorer is eager to weigh anchor. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're wary of clambering onto this little rowboat. We're not rowing all the way to the Sage Triangle. Our vessel's waiting beyond the shallows. Honey Road, when you're good and prepared to leave, just say the word.
Okay.
Okay. Don't know whether you respect your mettle or question your sanity, but welcome aboard. Shades Triangle, here we come. We're gonna die.
plain sailing this far. Every time to talk about our destination. Phase Triangle is a churning mess of storms, so every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blame it on the treacherous conditions. But hear this. There are records of the last ship seeking to chart those waters. And the message they relayed their escort is a passing strange. Conditions fair, crescent-shaped isles sighted in the vicinity. Potential safe haven during storms. Attempting to make landfall. They never made it back to port despite the calm seas. Folks have taken a call on the island of Occult Crescent ever since. They say it's not but a shifting mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it. Everyone on board knows the risk involved in a voyage like this. But there ain't nothing like the thrill of the unknown to trump good sense. Ah, the whiff of a mystery and the promise of new discoveries are to resist. Am I right in thinking the same applies to you, adventurer? No. I just want to do quests. Anyhow, why don't you get acquainted with the rest of the group? Okay. I'll be here checking the chart. Once you got the measure of folks risking their eyes along with you, come find me. Okay. Actually, I think this part I should wear. Where is it? This is a bit more fitting. What if it's just pouring rain over there, though? Oh, there's a dude that really wishes he didn't come and tried to jump ship. Oh, they made it like as famous as the US. Well, they were aiming for Hingashi. But at least they're like, oh shit, this is new Hingashi. This is Hingashi. Where's the person standing at the end of the land ho? No, you're supposed to stand at the edge of the little stick thingy, like they do on the ocean fishing boats. Hold steady. We sail straight for her. Aye aye. Oh my gosh. Huh? Where's that blasted island? We just had it in our sights. Land spotted off the starboard stern. See, the funny thing is, this is a world with actual magic. What? Don't tell me we careened right past it. This is all turned around.
Right, so the idea of a moving island, like, we literally had another... Eureka moved. Literally. Lost sight of the damn thing again. Shifting Mirage was right on the money. The islet itself was moving. The wave would be surging right over the bulwark. There's no natural phenomenon. Something is messing with our perception. Whoa! Ye deserved. Heed my call. I heed, but I'm not sure I follow. Help? Who are you talking to? There's a voice in my head. Strange voice, you say? I didn't hear a thing. Yeah, that's pretty normal for me. Whoa! What in the... I've lost control of the rudder. It's something's reeling us in. Gods. The gods are dead, sir. They aren't listening. It couldn't be the island, could it? There's been weirder shit cutting around. Nice tombstone of philosophy. How's it old looking? No obvious damage, but the ship stuck fast. Almost as if we dropped anchor. Perfectly docked and without a single scratch. There ain't a helmsman alive who could have managed that. I fear she'll end up like that if we try and shift her. I reckon we were brought here by some sort of arcane trickery. Trap 2, most likely. Except for you, because you're the main character. Magic right to our destination. Quite the stroke of luck if ye ask me. Well, there's nothing to it but excuse me. But to get this expedition underway. Hey, deity who talked into my head, I need to go home for my retainers. I'm gonna go home. Oops. That voice you heard on the ship. Starting to wonder whether that wasn't some kind of summons. I'm glad to have you with us regardless. As for the islet itself, I assumed it was uninhabited. I wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Well, I guess not. There's some sort of ward encompassing the island to keep us here. That said, there's a chance ethereal currents could circumvent the ward, assuming you can tap into them. It'd be worth a try if adventure calls you elsewhere, like raid or something. Any road, as much as I'd like to gather the crew and get stuck right in, we'd better secure the perimeter first. Oh, and I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way. I guess there's more than a few folks out there who'd appreciate a record of your exploits here. Fill those pages and give them something to sink their teeth into. Thanks. He literally says you can teleport out of here, but like... Damn, our boat's stuck here. And we're kind of poop.
We need an ether. We need an etherite to find the current. Oh, Ken Ram wrote out his own little article. Good for him. Ah, not a single soul about. No use pondering, though. I better take a look around while Olfenheim stands guard. As long as the ship's safe, so are the provisions on board, and that means one less worry while we're getting our bearings. Just cast return 5 heads, literally. Let me know if you find anything of interest. No, wait, technically, in lore, I think it is, So in the 1.0, what, there was those, like, there was that currency to teleport, right? Forget what it was called. But technically, in lore, I believe that's still canon. Like, other characters in canon have to use that, like, teleportation currency. Yeah, Anima, yeah, thank you. I believe that's... I think they mentioned it, like, precisely once. In some, like, one-off comment or something. But yeah, no, they're not... They have limited uses of that stuff. They can't just hop around like we do. Maybe there's some, like, deity that we just, like... That just takes the gold, the gil away from us in exchange for the anima that doesn't exist anymore. Well, we know that the link pearls can be jammed. I also remember that we're, like, you know... overpowered. So, like, it makes sense that the vast majority, like, why would we have taken a boat, you know? I think that, for the most part, they probably actually need, like, most people... Most in-universe characters need a starting Ethernet shard, like, or crystal to start them, to move them to a crystal that they've already attuned to. Remember that, like, us teleporting, even us teleporting to, Tyrol, the last X-Pack, Radzit Han, like, to that area, we got, like, super sick, right? So, in universe, most people start from one ether shard, one ether crystal, to another ether crystal. They need starting and ending points. Like, they can't just teleport from random spots in the map like we do. We're just... We can actually tap into that, like, ether... like, we can find the current ourselves, essentially. Whereas a lot of people probably can't. A lot of, like, average people can't. From my understanding, anyway. But yeah, technically the anima currency is still, like, a thing. Like, they have, like, a limited amount of teleports they can do, kind of thing. Likely carved by skilled hands, this ether-infused stone exudes a faint glow. It is unclear whether the stone emits light naturally or if some internal mechanism is causing the illumination. Wow, this is really pretty. Holy crap. But yeah, that's my understanding of how technically the teleportation works in universe, but... The foliage choking the building and the overall state of decay suggests it has been abandoned for some time, left to the mercy of the elements. Yeah, this is a lot nicer to look at than Bastia. Bastia had an interesting story. It's just, yeah, the area looked like poop. Like, I get it, it's a war area. Like, it's a war-torn area. Of course it's gonna look like shit. But, like, come on!
shipwrecks are visible in the eerie still bay, no doubt once crewed by brave sailors seeking the inner reaches of Shade's Triangle. Judging from their orientation, the vessels must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. There's no telling whether the souls on board were also lost to the waves. That's a long fall. That's actually almost long enough to get that, like... So, in real life, obviously, like, a drop, you know, makes, like, can make your, like, stomach feel like it's doing, like, flips. Certain fall distances in games make me feel it just a little bit. That was almost long enough to trigger that for me. That one was almost long enough of a fall to make my stomach go, wait a minute. I'm guessing you're no closer to solving the Isle's mysteries either. Looking at these structures, I'd say this settlement's ancient. The original inhabitants may be long gone, but I was half hoping to find a few survivors from the wrecks at the very least. Anyhow, this building in particular took me interest. I managed to force the lock. I don't want you to think I make a habit of breaking locks and general skullduggery. Other than when strictly necessary, of course. Let's take a look inside, shall we? Purple. There. Oh. I don't. Why are we walking towards the coffin? Hello? This is a bad idea. This is bad idea. A sarcophagus. Do you reckon? I wouldn't get too close if I were you. I sense arcane trickery afoot. These candles aren't being kept alight by natural means, that for damn sure. It's the explosion symbol from the dungeon! Just as I thought. Experience tells me a ward like this will have us jump through hoops to dispel it. No, you just stand on it and it explodes and then we're done. I go touch it. Oh! Only ye deserved may lay claim. There's that voice again. It told me to touch. Not any other thing. If they're addressing you in particular, methinks that ward might yield to you. Aye. I mean, I've stepped on explosions in the deep dungeons before. It'll be fine. Not sure which is more confounding mystery. Your magic touch or this godforsaken rock we're standing on. Well, I'm the main character after all. What do you want? What do you expect? Oh god, why is it opening? My friends! My brethren! You're sick! I know the lore! Ah! Thoroughly refreshed and raring to go! What? And who might you two be?
Wasn't expecting the comment, Dung.
Oh, well, Tonberries are all mutated Lalafels from the Nemeans. From the Great Mach War. You know? How do you not know this? You take me some for a blimmin' knighted fool? Oh, perhaps a valid supposition, given my current form. You stand before the archive, the very definition of erudition. Now hurry up and introduce yourselves. I am also scholar. Ooh, Mimida, is it? Those keen, searching eyes of yours. Clearly you have an inquisitive mind like no other. Save my own, that is.
I'm Kentram, an explorer hailing from Linsa Luminsa. We're here on an expedition backed by the nation of Tulio Yao.
Limsala what now? Julia what? I visited each of the 12 city-states and learned all there is to know about the peoples and cultures, but those names ring unfamiliar. I think a whole nature would elude me. Tell me, what exactly was this Tulio Yao founded?
Oh.
History lore. I forget what year, actually. Very recently, though. A 7! Oh, yes, 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 yes! They're definitely from before! Yes! The 7th asteroid era! I moved to this island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me, as you see, and promptly fell into a deep slumber. He is from Niam! It is an Nemean! It is an Nemean! Oh my god, yes!
If memory serves, there's a place up the realm at the end of the 5th asteroid area. But that means you've been asleep for more than 1,500 years.
That would explain why I feel so well rested. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what has become of the Isle. Oh. Were there other Nimians that came with you? I'm kind of a little miffed that he doesn't recognize him as scholar, which... Like, I inherited one of his brethren's fairy! I certainly don't recall the memorial fountain being so big grimed with algae. Perhaps you do speak the truth. And this strange ether I sense pervading the island. Be a ward of sorts? The noggin's still foggy after that eon's long slumber. There was a time when I knew all kinds of things. The name of every battle. The weight of all the riches in the world to the awns. I was a wise old man. A gushing font of knowledge. Hey, I could be a real boon for your expedition once I get up to speed. I shall join you on your endeavors. Okie dokie. Perhaps in the course of our adventure, your memories will come flooding back, and you can tell me more about the history of scholars.
Seeing as there's nothing in this settlement out to kill us, I think it's time we get the crew ashore and enter their keep. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the Isle from our newfound co-conspirator.
Aye. Like, buddy, I have one of your fairies. You don't recognize this? Like, you don't recognize that ether? Hello? He eepy? Suppose. Eneos! 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 Yes! I am thriving! Would you care to elaborate what brought you here? So this isle lies in the heart of the Shades Triangle, and many ship has gone missing in these waters? Damn, they really be like, I know you don't like exploratory zones, Mimi, but what if we put Nemean lore here? You mentioned the wrecks out on the bay. It's not unreasonable to think some of those sailors would have made it ashore. Why did no one try to wake me? The door to your chamber was tightly barred. But your burly companion was able to force the lock. I dare say younger, swarthier sailors would have had even less trouble to get that door open. They probably took one look at you and locked that sarcophagus back up. A ridiculous notion! I might be old, but I'm swift and sprightly. I'd have been up and about in a flash if they so much as shifted the coffin lid. I wanted to see the extra text. But there is a weird-ass voice. And it only talked to me. You mean to imply that someone summoned you here? Clearly it wasn't me. I've been sound asleep for the last few millennia, give or take. What a tantalizing conundrum! We simply must get to the bottom of this. Eos! Wait. Wait. Is it knowledge you seek? Whose fairy are you? What manner of creature is this? Wait, he doesn't know. A familiar, methinks. Looks like the fairies employed by Nemean scholars of Occult. Was it you who summoned her? Me? Preposterous. I would have summoned something more statuesque. How rude. My name is Iris, and I certainly wasn't called forth by the wizened little wretch like you. Okay. Wizened? You mean wise, you petulant little whelp? Honestly, who would ever summon a companion so lacking in manners? That's just Eos. That's just how... I don't know what you want. I know exactly what I meant, and you, sir, are lacking in wisdom. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. You can only speak of that which the rotund individual over here has seen and learned firsthand. Did you just call me around? Yay. Is that so? Well, that explains why I can't muster the faintest mote of magic. I tried to heal myself earlier to no avail. Centuries of sleep on that cold stone slab really took a toll on my lower back. Never your aching and enough of you and your aching bones. Iris, where's your master? I am round, yeah. Round is good.
Let me try a different tack. Why were you summoned here?
I don't know. Ha! Looks like someone else has had their knowledge sealed away. If I'm wizened and lacking wisdom, then you're not but an unfamiliar. Damn. Cheddar. I'll tell you one thing. That fairy was steeped in the same ether permeating the island. As I surmise, there's a strange ward covering the island in its entirety. No doubt those ships in the bay were caught in its pull.
Well, wards can't just cast themselves. Meaning that someone's responsible for those poor souls who perish in Shade Triangle. Methinks our focus ought to be finding out what we can about this individual. And let's not forget that strange voice I keep hearing. For all we know, it could be connected in some way. Right. Let's go speak with Jeffroy over yonder. He ought to have word on progress of the base camp.
I really wish we had another reaction as a scholar to a literal scholar fairy. Fellow back pain sufferer, are you? The spell I tried to cast is called Spinal Zap. Somebody is a fine example of white magic to ever grace the pages of an arcane tome. I couldn't even recall the name of that spell before. Am I remembering it now because you heard me speak of trying to cure my aches and pains? My poor noggin, this is also perplexing. Look! It's a brief, like, add an emote of a, like, or like, instead of it being like a gasp, be like a smile or like a because, like, just have a slightly different reaction. Come on, I know what a fucking fairy looks like.
Yep, but pleased to hear that the preparations are well underway. I sent an advance party to scout ahead while the ship's being unloaded. They found an ideal spot to straight forays into the island's southern reaches, and are setting up camp as we speak. When you're ready to head out, just say the word. Once you're out in the field, you'll have to speak with Kent and Rem and decide how to proceed. The support crew will be stationed here in town, but be sure to avail yourself of their services if you're in need. And if you're after a weaponsmith, word is we hired a truly remarkable craftsman for the expedition. Judging by his reputation, he'll soon have your weapons honed to deadly perfection.
Oh no. Oh no, this poor man. He doesn't deserve this.
The smithy will be set up over yonder. Do drop by if you're interested.
Oh, he doesn't deserve this.
Well, that's all from me. Give me a shout when you're ready to make for the encampment.
He doesn't deserve this. This poor man doesn't deserve this. Today's strong. Whether you choose to join your fellow explorer in large-scale battles against the fiercest of foes or take on the citizens Crescent's denizens in a series of small skirmishes, there are many ways to proceed and blah 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 blah.
I understand what I must do.
Oh, I thought it would have been someone else. But you know what? Yeah, he doesn't deserve this. He should have gotten away. I legitimately didn't even think about it. Iris! So wait, ours is Lily. And then we met Lilac during one of the series, one of the job quests, and now we have Iris. They're all named after flowers. Oh my god, that makes me so happy. That actually makes me really happy. Such hustle, such bustle. The town is awash with sailors. Say, I hope you find some time in between gallivanting to teach me of this Tuliyal. Wait, are you a person or an NPC? You're an NPC. Okay, cool. This music's really nice.
That rum adder reprobate. Wouldn't be surprised if we found him floating in the sea. Oh, have you need the smithy, do you? I'm afraid we ain't up and running yet. Truth be told, the weaponsmith we hired bolted before we could finish setting up shop. Master of his craft by all accounts, but he's nothing but trouble since he set foot on the ship. Kept trying to escape, so we threw him in the hole. Ah, well, it didn't end there, though. He drank most of the booze we'd brought along for the expedition. I'll tell you, the bugger was half pickled by the time we hauled him out. Anyway, the best is now gone and disappeared.
Sounds like you kidnapped an upstanding artisan and held him prisoner.
We're explorers, not bleeding pirates. He's on a contract, fair and square.
Did he though, or was he coerced?
They said he won't see a piddling or gill of compensation. It's all going straight to the consortium that introduced us. Suppose can't blame him for getting cold feet.
I see, yep.
Any road, he can't have gotten far. It's not like there's any way off this rock. If he's as ever good as say, I reckon it'll be a boon for your adventuring. Keep your eyes peeled. If you wonder a shirtless, rum so good for nothing by the name of Geralt, tell him to come and see me.
We just sigh. Not this shit again.
Literally. Not to this shit again. Not this shit again. You. Not Carol. Just. You're not getting away, poor dude. You don't deserve this, but you're not getting away. Is this... You know, the worst part about the ferry being the exact same model is that now it's like, wait, is that part of the area? Or is it like the NPC?
Oh, yeah, no worries. I'm gonna be a good sleep.
Ah! Not a drop of rum to be had in this bloody ghost town. There was no mention of Shade's trial when I signed the goddamn contract. That was about false bloody pretenses. Will fool me for trusting that wily harridan, eh?
Geralt, just suck it up. You're stuck here.
Huh? Who the hell's it? Oh, bugger me. Can't I do one blading job with you without you showing your ugly mug?
Well, excuse you.
I said never a dull moment when the two of us team up. How about we finish the job sharpest and get off this desolate rock, eh?
That's Geralt. That's the spirit, Geralt.
You must have had a hard time coaxing him back. Apologies for all the trouble.
No, not really. He just looked at me and went, oh fuck, not this shit again.
Right, with the spindy up and running, it's high time you started earning your keep. Listen here, do you really think I was gonna sully me hammer and tongs knocking out work any village smith would have a roaring at handle? No, nothing less than 9 impossible feats of genius stoke me fire these days. Says the impudent sot who drank up the old dry racking up more debt in the process. You're hardly in a position to dictate terms. Though it does seem daft to fork over eye-watering sums of iron to Izor's fine gold weaponsmith only to have him forge in plain old swords and shields. Oy, oy, oy. Any ideas, adventurer?
He make wild weapon for me. I'm sure Eorzea's finest weaponsmith has his own ideas, wink wonk. Just make some sick-ass weapon again.
He does, as a matter of fact, devising a new means of refining weapons and armor. I couldn't help notice that all the ether permeated the place. Reckon I'll tap into that somehow. Of course, I'll need raw materials. Some magic warped ore from the Isle should do just the trick. If all's you're after, our surveyors will soon be conducting a preliminary excavation. Is that all you need to start? Hardly. If that were the case, any old fool could do the job. Magical properties can be fleeting and elusive. Without a means to properly harness the ether, there's every chance the ore will degrade in the process. He was like, shit, I didn't expect you to, like, have sense, you drunkard! So you'll require something else besides raw materials. Any inkling as what that might be? Sometimes a foul beastie in the throes of death will leave behind a crystallized chunk of their life essence. I've used the stuff in the past, and while it ain't exactly common, I wager you'll find it on this bastard rock. Not that it's unique to the island mind, I'm sure you'll find it elsewhere too, so you don't have to do this content if you don't want to. Does this mysterious crystal have a name?
Oh no! No! The look on your face!
Indeed it does. Demi-Atma.
Oh shit! No!
Thanks for providing the spark our weaponsmith needed. Looks like he's committed to fulfilling his contractual duties at the very least. Say, how'd you feel about handling the fiend felon part of the gambit? While you're out acquiring Demi-Atma, fuck! I'll see how amenable Geralt is to helping around the smithy. I reckon that's a reasonable division of labor.
Ah, the look we give! Like, no, not this. Literally anything but this. Literally anything but this. Oh, cool. I could be doing fates. Guys, are you ready for the fate grind again? Six? 6 kinds and 3 of each? Fuck off. Fuck off. Why? Why would you? They know exactly what they're doing. It's probably not as bad as it ever was. I never did Atma during AR, so by the time I got to it, the drop rates were not god-awful. But, like, you know, they know exactly what they're doing. God, this music's really nice. This is some ASMR, like, background music at the beginning, not this part. This is a little too loud. Da, 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 da. Well, that's nearby. You know what? Let's go. Sorry I can't run by. There's a critical engagement. No! They're blocking me. Fuck. You'd be hard-pressed to find a better location to stage an expedition like this than this. And to think we'd even find something akin to an aetherite. With any luck, there'll be a few more dotted around the isle to avail ourselves of. Make sure you attune with this one before leaving camp. Speaking of leaving, our advance party scoured the area and brought back a few bits and bobs of interest. The archive was appraising the cache, but he soon scampered off and started poking around the heap of rubble. I better see what he's up to. No, but there's a thing! There's a critical engagement! Let me do the thing! Let me out! Let me out! There you are. I've got something crystalline to show you. Is this an Atma? Ah! Aha! Just as I thought. Because you laid eyes on the crystal, I was able to tap into my wealth of learning on the topic. This sealed knowledge business is awfully frustrating, I must say. What I handed you is a soul shard from the 5th astral era. Contained within it is a phantasmal record of arcane arts and combat disciplines pioneered by the 12 states of Eld. I'm sure the methods of your modern combatants employ are far more refined than those of my day. Nevertheless, you may benefit from learning the old ways of waging war. Under normal circumstances, I find myself a soul shard and fight alongside you, but I can't access what's inside. Thwarted again by the seal that diminutive little scallywag spoke of. Given that you were summoned here especially, I dare say you'll have no trouble using it, however. Go on, try affixing it to your garb. Cool, can you let me out? There's a critical engagement. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me be free! Iris! Let me out! Cool, I can figure this out as I go. Cool, got it. Okay, let me out! Time for speed reading. Let me out! No, it's still blocked. Fuck. Excellent. It was you managed to interface with the soul shard. There's one caveat. I believe it will only work within the confines of the Isle's world. Ward, nonetheless, as you must accumulate more knowledge, you'll soon be able to draw on more potent techniques. What's more, I don't think that's the only soul shard on the island. I'm positive you'll acquire others on your travels. The more you possess, the greater the array of ancient techniques you will have at your fingertips. Well, I shan't keep you from making excursion any longer, though you'd better speak to that imposing lass over there before you depart. Okay, cool. But the engagement is probably over. No, wait, it's 14 minutes, 14%. Okay, cool. Maybe. These walls have seen better days, but they're solid enough. As long as we secure the entrances, the camp will be safe while you're out roaming the Isle. Roaming's all well and good, but we need a firm plan of action where we're to make headway. Before you leave, let's consider our approach. I can't get to it? Fuck. I mean, my high level's 757. Seems the more we learn about this island, the further we get from unraveling its secrets. There's the voice only you can hear, DIY ward and the seal on the archive's knowledge, the very familiar to a master. Not to mention that finding a settlement on such a remote island is passing strange to begin with. But before we get to satisfying our curiosity, we've got more pressing concern to address, like that critical engagement that you really want to go to. Yeah. Safety. My crews are peerless, yourself included, but I've seen negligence and lack of preparation lay low with the finest explorers, which is why I intend to thoroughly appraise the threats lurking beyond these walls. As a resident freelancer extraordinaire, I want you to fell 3 different species of fiend, share your findings from each encounter. At the very least, it'll be an opportunity to test that crystal you use. Okay. You're not gonna... No, they're gonna finish it by the time. Damn, they're being mean. So mean. All of the Nemean and Mach motifs blended together? Hell yeah! Let's fucking go! Yeah, like it's like every single one. That's so great. I know I recognize the Mach motif, but kind of realize like how many motifs Nim and like all the Fifth Astral era like War of the Magi has, yeah. You know, now that I had a second thought about this, Haru wanted to have stuff about War of the Magi. As well, I feel like. No! I don't know if he still wants it, but you know. Ooh, that piano's really sweet there. I really like the intro of this piece a lot. I kind of wish there was a full piece of just like that. Fuck, where can I put this? There, maybe? Dispatch those foes. Is here you're finding? Yeah, okay. You encountered a whole herd of gorilla. It's rare indeed to see such a notoriously territorial creatures band together. Mayhap it's a regional adaptation. Let's see, you also vanquished a flying lizard and a bandersnatch. The former are known for their treetop nests, and the latter are often found prowling mountainous regions in search of prey. I'm no naturalist, but they don't sound like species you normally find on an island such as this. I suppose someone could have transported them here, but why go to all that trouble? I can answer that, or at least I could, were it not for that vexatious seal. In other words, we'll be relying on Mimirai to document what she finds on her travels. I'm starting to think Iris wasn't far off the mark about you. Roam far and wide, Mimirai. Help me unseal my vast reserves of knowledge, and thus prove this lumbering clod wrong. Okay. With the local fauna surveyed, I suggest we seek signs of former habitation. There are plenty of structures besides the settlement you found me in. To start, I want you to visit the ruins visible due south of the encampment and examine their architectural motifs. I look forward to hearing your account. Yay, I'm smarter! Whee! Oh, they even made a little new icons for the jaws. That's cute. These are like existing ones, basically, besides Freelancer. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna stand up for a sec. I mean, yeah, I think they mentioned it was like 5, right? But it's still like, did they not have, did they have symbols in that game? I feel like they wouldn't have had the bandwidth, I guess, like the space to actually make like icons like that, like for games of that era. That's so far away. Oh, okay. Major music shifts in the map. That's really cool. I think in the map this is an actual wall. Oh, yeah. Whoa! Maybe I don't want to be here. Wait, what the fuck did he say? Exactly? Ruins. And examine their architectural motifs. Cool. Which dungeon was this? Which side is considered its face? I think that side. Holy shit. This'll probably get me killed if I touch them. Okay, sir, please don't look at me. Get me. Why is he staring? He's like staring almost at it. Oh, thank you. Oh, bye! Oh, that's really late, huh? Maybe I should actually fight stuff instead of just wandering around. Maybe. Oh, are those... Okay. Why is there no music? Oh, excuse me. No music is creepy. Ah! Thanks, random dude. So what, I have to like find specific interaction points? Oh my goodness. Map's too big for this kind of shit. Oh, this is it? That's it? That's all you wanted? Okay. I see no reason not to like do a minor extension of the map. Let's see how sneaky we can be. As I have like 3/4 of my screen covered. No one said this was a smart way to be sneaky. Oh, cat'll bleep us! Cat'll bleep us! Bear? Flower bear. I think I can get... Oh, watch out that bear. Bear. Dinos! Dino Island! Woo! This looks like a dangerous decision. I think the dinosaurs are easier for me to spot. Oh, look at those pretty. Oh, look how pretty. We are in incredibly big danger, but pretty. If we get bopped. Oh, turn around, don't turn around, don't turn down you. Yeah, no, I know. It's just like Eureka and Baja. I know. There are a couple things that are sound-based though, probably. But that still means I'm in danger because I also have like the map like covering up like half of my. Oh! Clear Demi too. Clear Demi too? What if I die? I'm helping. Yeah. I'm helping. I'm gonna get like no credit though. Oh, I actually got gold. Nice. What is that? Persistent pots. Oh, is that like... Oh, I think I know what that is. Wait. No! That should be climbable. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Break you sort? Whatever, did I know? Treasure chest! Am I gonna get disappointed again? Yep. Why do I bother? Please don't tell me about stuff that I haven't done yet, please. That's part of no backseating. Shit. Well, no, that's still that's backseating. That's included in no backseating. That's spoiling. I know, like, yeah, so many people have done it, but like, you know. I'm saying that it's not welcome. Where the fuck is my return? Do I not have return on my hopper? I don't. Yeah, like I still day one. It's usually YouTube doing it. This may not have been... Oh, wait, no, this is fine. If I get bopped by these, I won't die. Probably. It's not ideal, but I won't die, probably. I apparently don't have return on my hotbar, so that's fun. Don't know when or why I took it off, but it's not there. So that's an adventure. Yeah, why not? Oh, because I'm on a mount. I thought I clicked off of it. What did the ruins divulge? Don't spare a single detail. Yeah, but I didn't want to type it. I was leaning back. I'm like leaned back enough that I'm just like, nah. My noggin's awash with unlocked knowledge. The structure you explored sounds to me like an Amdapori keep. The mages of Amdapor are famed for having developed white magic, with its focus on restorative and purifying arts. It was in the depths of such bastions that they honed their arcane craft. But ancient Amdapor was located in the present-day Twelveswood. I never heard tell of their people striking out this far into the Indigo Deep. I wonder where all the stone was sourced from. Given that transporting vast quantities of stone by ship is unfeasible, it stands to reason that some manner of quarry exists here on the island. I sense I know a great deal more, but alas, the seal prevents me from expounding further. Might you revisit the ruins and retrieve a sample of the stonework, preferably something imbued with ether? In the heart of the keep, there ought to be a ceremonial chamber where they would have brought their creations to life. A magic chunk of masonry from such a place would surely suffice. Buddy, there's like level 20 stuff in there. I'm gonna die. You're sending me to my die. I was gonna pull this one anyway. Ninja? No. I don't... Ninja's also like... Well, no, it probably doesn't matter if it's geared, right? It probably is more than enough geared to get eye level synced. It does! I just don't feel like using it. Yeah, they all sync to 7. Yeah, it said that when you entered, yeah. What I mean is that... Obviously I have to still... Oh wait, oh, does it matter if you're under? Does it sync up too? I remember saying that it syncs down. I obviously assume sync meaning sync down. You sync up too. Oh yeah, yeah. It says only like 690 was the minimum, and then you like anything like above becomes 700. 700 is like the max. What are you? Oh, big crystal lady. Oh, there's a ghosty. Oh, I think I have to go down in the back. Oh, hello, that's your face. I don't think I get a choice here. Is this gonna kill me? Yes. Oh, wait, their de-aggro is probably like stupid. If they have one. Right. Right. I saw another person fighting a thing that was level 4. I'm like, you know what? Maybe they'll help me. This thing has a tank buster? I mean, I guess if it's meant to be handled by singular people, it's not an actual like tank buster. But, you know. Thank you. You saved my ass. Thank you. I'm going back though. I'm stupid. Not making smart decisions, but that's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. I saw him turn. Rude. Please don't look at me. I hear you, fan. Don't look at me. Oh! The Dark Knight, too. Whee! I'll fight it with them. Okay, I'll type return. Hold on, maybe another. Nope, no, okay, decided not to. Yeah, blah blah blah, here you go. Oh, a fine sample indeed. I can feel the shuddering chambers of my mind creaking open. Stroke, so can I. In short, it was not the Amdapori who built these structures. Do you think whoever summoned Iris might be responsible? Precisely. The residual magics within the stone that seemed I felt emanating from Iris. It was her master that built those ruins. I thought Iris was a Nemean. Do you reckon whoever summoned her could also command Amdapori golems? Indeed. We're dealing with an individual rivaling my own considerable talents. Unfortunately, I can't access the rest of my knowledge concerning the matter. I'm afraid that will require more fieldwork on your part, my friend. And considering all we have seen thus far, there are doubtless signs of other civilizations here on the island. Since you can't find the ruins of three distinct civilizations... See if you can't find the ruins of 3 distinct civilizations out there. That should prove a sufficient sample size. What? Must unlock relevant entries. Oh, okay. Wild that they made it just like pastel. Stupid dunce cap! Dunce cap! Yeah, it's the dunce cap. The new dunce cap. Maybe Hara will have a new party hat. I look too much like a triangle. I look too much like a triangle. These aren't bad though. These armlets, these aren't bad. Not bad at all. Oh, I kind of like the boots though. Where's the blue part? Is it the buttons? And they're just super... Yeah, it's the buttons and they're super tiny. Kind of nice boots, actually, too. Oh, the castle one's kind of neater, though. Oh, no, they just have a darker subsection. So actually, the healer ones are better. High mage, cannoneer, chemist, okay. Coffers... garbage. Wait. Oh no, it's already gold. Okay. This is so hard to see because of my hair. The gloves are also really nice. How do they dye? Is it... Oh, they are another one of those where they dye the two hands. That's neat though. Ribbons. Wait, ribbons. 2 pieces of music here. The Framers kit for 600. Fuck. Do we buy one to see what it does? I want to see what this confetti does. Oh, I like that one! I like that one! Samurai, Geomancer, Thief. And then we're fucking... Oh! So the variation, you know, so I remember Haro being like, oh, the guys get the ugly one, but it's not. Everybody gets them both. Oh wait, no, the tights are... Oh wait, those are nice tights though. Can we just say those are really nice tights? I like the gloves. Oh wait, are the hairpins cute? They're okay. This hairpin is on an awkward side of my face. How does this dye? There's so many colored segments. It's okay. Skirt. Ooh, it has that velvety look to it. It has the velvet texture that they put in. Garden, okay. Oh, and you can buy it, okay. Neato. Oh. Oh, wait, let's... We can go to that one. Maybe, I don't know. We can try. Oh, I see the path. Yeah, I can go to this one. I won't die. Probably. Probably. Radicals don't care, that's the thing he said, so... Fine. Oh, but... I'm well out of their range. It's probably fine. Cute! Cute little icons. I like that they came up with new ones. I want that confetti. That's a really good confetti this time. After this, I will probably go to bed. Maybe? Pause at Crescent with viewers? I mean, if you guys can get into the same instance, like... From what I remember about stuff, like, it's kind of a pain. I mean, unless you, like, intentionally go in together, right? Oh, right. It technically sends you to a special map, huh? Yeah, to make sure that you actually get in the right zone, it probably requires, like... that's the thing. I like the relax and grind. Brain rot. That's legitimately a thing I liked with Eureka and why I didn't like what Eureka became in the community. I know I'm an oddity in that regard, but... Eureka was supposed to have group grinds, but nobody wanted to do it. No one wanted to actually farm the things that spawn the NMs. Mob chaining was a thing in Eureka too, just nobody wanted to do it. I mean, some of the mobs didn't matter. To some extent, but... Yeah, I think they dropped that after Eureka. I don't think Baja did it either. Like, honestly, I don't think Baja did it either. Windstorm is... Wait. Oh, it's an out. Okay. Cyclone is in. Look! Exaflares! Windstorm is out. Oh shit, I can't be here. This is bad. I realized too late. That was the wrong spot. Windstorm is out. In. Cyclone in. Where? Windstorm is... Cyclone is in. Oh, it's only gonna ever do this combo?
I haven't heard that in years.
Oh, someone got Ranger from that too. Da, 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 da. That said, I am gonna eep. Or, yeah, mostly eep. I need to rest my hand too because, I don't know, my thumb has been bothering me, like, I need to not do things. I hurt my... I think I, like... did too much button mashing lately with Fantasy Life. That'll probably be fine tomorrow. Honestly, it's also 11:30, so... Tomorrow... we might do more of this. I'm definitely gonna maybe consider trying to get my Suzaku. We'll see. There's more stupid Oh, I see. Orpiment is... living memory. Neat. They even had, like, they actually, like, the description also kind of at least hints at where it's from. I mean, I also, Saturday, I'm gonna be doing, EX4 farming. Yeah, I think I button mashed a little too much in crafting. Cause, yeah, my thumb's been bothering me a little bit. It's not a big deal, it's just, like, it feels like I should be able, like, I don't know. It's just, like, a little sore. So, yeah. We'll be getting our 6 and 7 tomorrow, and then we'll probably be discussing if we're doing more on Friday. Which, what did I have written for Friday? I forget. Oh, I was gonna do Fantasy Life. If we decide to do Friday as an extra raid day, I'm gonna just flip it. I'll do Fantasy Life post-story hanging out on Thursday, and then, Friday will be a 14 and raid. But yeah, that's the plan, where's my schedule? I really want this song, it's really pretty. But yeah, tomorrow, the rest of our re-clears, hopefully, should be. Thursday, will either be Fantasy Life, or, 14. Friday, again, it'll be the opposite. Whatever we do on Friday, Thursday will be the opposite. Saturday will be EX farming no matter what. I've already kind of like... Syl, I think, will be back. Iris, I think a couple of other people were... interested as well. And then Sunday, we're gonna start the DLC for Sea of Stars. I need to make a thumbnail still, so... whoops. But yeah, that's the plan for the Twitch gang. We're gonna go say hi to Fuka, who's playing Fantasy Life, speaking of. Here's the raid message, and yeah, I hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, and evening. I really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out, despite the fact you didn't get to raid tonight. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye, bye bye.